Hey guys, welcome to the stream. This is Rod Arriagada coming to you live from Prince Albert, Saskatchewan here, and we're here for our Peter Ballantyne Cree Nation 2021 Chief and Council and Elders Council elections. This is a live coverage brought to you by Trail Nation Holdings, and I'm Rod Arriagada. As I said earlier, I'll be your commentary or your host for the day. We're going to get into a quick recap here. These are the candidates that are in the running for today. One of them will be nominated at the end of the night. And the candidates are Horace Morin, Simon Job, Weldon McCollum, Roland Nataways, Jason Linklater, and Karen Bird. Those are your chief candidates for 2021. And we're going to get into things right away. We're just waiting. There's a couple of instructions going on in the background. And Head Electoral Officer Burke Ratty is going to come on and I guess address everyone on the stream real quick. We're just waiting for things to get started here, that's all. But I wanted to give a start up because we're officially at after 8, and so all the polls are closed for Sturgeon Landing, which was the last location that needed to do their electoral process. So as of now, we got everything going on. All the counts are being done all across. And we're going to keep you guys updated throughout the day as we go along, as we get our numbers coming in from each location. So we're going to go over here real quick. So we got a board up here on the wall so you guys can see. This is where we're going to keep track of all. Like here, we're doing the chief counts from here. We're going to add the ones from each location, and then that's going to give us a total at the end. Here is for the council, right? So you guys will see all the names, and you'll see their ticks as we go along. The totals will come in from each location. I'll show you guys all of them as well. And there we go. This one there as well. And there you go. So that's all the sheets right there. We're going to be updating you guys throughout the whole evening as we get the numbers coming in from each location. And here we're here in Prince Albert, Saskatchewan right now. So we're going to be doing the ballot counts for Prince Albert. That's all going to be going live. All the ballot counts in every other location, they're going to be going, not live, but they're going to be going as of right now. They're already starting to do their counts. So we're going to get some updated numbers as we go along throughout the night. Some places will be done a little bit earlier than others. Guesstimated time is probably around 2 o'clock in the morning, maybe a little bit longer. We'll see how that goes. But guesstimated time is by around 2 o'clock. We should have a lot of the numbers in already, if not all. So we'll see how that works out. Sometimes there's delays. Hopefully there's no recounts and everything will be smooth. So we're just going to wait here for Head Electoral Officer Burke Ratty to get started. We got scrutineers here too. I might as well show you guys a little bit of the room there. Yeah. So we're going to have Head Electoral Officer Burke Ratty make an announcement or start letting us know what's going on. That's the scrutineer area. Here's all the boxes. You guys can see all the boxes are on the screen. That's all the ballots. All of them have their numbers checked on it, so none of them have been tampered or opened yet. You can see all the locks and all the serial numbers on there. Just waiting. Just waiting for him to, I guess he's talking to the scrutineers and updating them on what's going on number-wise. They got a total tally of the numbers of votes that should be expected from each community according to the electronic input. And we got a couple more people coming in here to witness as well, scrutineers. If you guys want to share the stream, you guys can, by all means, share the stream. Share it on your page, your personal page. Share it on other group pages where there's other members from Peter Ballantyne Cree Nation. And try to get, the idea is to get as many people as possible to tune in and watch and follow what's going on here for Election Day. It was postponed slightly for a little bit, and now we're resuming. And today will be the day where we find out who is going to be your next chief and council of elders, all elders council. So by all means, if you guys can share the stream, we appreciate it. Some final instructions being given over here. And he's going to address everyone on Facebook right away, just making sure that everybody is up to par with the instructions so there's no issues. And he's getting ready to get on the mic.
Okay, stand by everybody, I'm online. Okay, Rod, let me know.
Yeah, you can go ahead anytime you want.
Hey guys, we're on the air, right? Okay, we're good?
Yep.
Okay, good evening everybody. Welcome to the Peter Ballantyne Cree Nation ballot count. The polls all closed. There was a poll in Sturgeon Landing today for chief and councillor, and they closed at 8 o'clock today. I've got some numbers, statistics for everybody out there for the record. This will be the ballot count here. We're reporting here live from Prince Albert. You'll see the tally sheets behind me here. We'll have running tallies as the polls report in. You'll know from this live feed what the numbers are. Rod can zoom in throughout the evening. Our focus here will be, of course, the ballots that were cast in Prince Albert on April the 8th and 13th. As a result of that, just for the record, L'Orange, which was an advanced poll for urban, had 55 voters. Saskatoon had 167. And Prince Albert on the 8th and 13th took in 884 for a total of 1,106 ballots cast urban. I'm hearing that's the most that's ever happened. I don't know. I'm getting clapping, so apparently it was very successful. Now, some other numbers to consider. Sturgeon Landing reported in today. I just got the official number at 67 total participated out there, which is about average, I'm hearing, in past elections. Denner Beach had 223. DeChambeau had 549. Sandy Bay had 501 votes total. And then South End had 589. Pelican Narrows, for the record, did not mark anyone off electronically. We do not actually know what those numbers are. Of course, there's stuff that was dealt with in the courts recently. I don't know where that'll be going, but again, those are officially, as your head electoral officer, the numbers for those that participated with your election this year. So what we're going to do now is I have my helpers over here. We are going to start preparing for the ballot count here. So we're going to open up all the boxes. We have some plastic bins here, just so everybody can see. We're going to dump them in there, fill it up. We will count councillor first, because it's tradition, I understand. So it'll be councillor and elders council, because they're all in the same ballot. And then we're going to get into the chief ballot count after. So how I do it is, because we have the flip chart paper, we have count sheets here. My deputies are here, scrutineers. Feel free to sit behind us and watch. If you're comfortable there, that's fine. I always allow scrutineers to come right up if they want and look at what I'm calling out. So you're more than welcome, for the record, to come up anytime. So that's what we're going to be doing here. So deputies, well, actually delegates, because that's your official title in the process. We're going to start opening the boxes up. So which one's this for, guys? Chief? Okay. So let's do this now. So everybody out there, that's all we're doing at this moment, is opening up the ballot boxes, and we're going to prepare for the ballot count. Yeah, we have one bin for yeah. So where's the councillor ones, guys? I can't see there. What are these? Can't be. There should be two of each. You're looking at this the wrong way. No, I think this one here, it's yellow, right? Let me just look here. Yeah, there's a yellow one here. That's just these are the councillor ones. Those are the chief ones, guys. Okay, just hang tight. I think that was not done.
All right, so they're just opening up the first ballot box, council ballot box, and just turned off the mic there, get his name off the screen. Let me know if you guys are hearing us okay or not, if there's any sound issues. Sometimes there's sound issues and I'm not aware of them, and I can't correct them unless I'm aware of it, right? So if there's any feedback you guys got, you know, maybe some blurriness on the camera or the sound's not coming out clear, let me know and I'll try to adjust it over here. So they're just putting in, all the yellow ballots are for council. They're going to empty the whole thing in there, and then they're going to show us that the box is empty.
You're more than welcome to come on up, guys, and have a look-see, okay?
And scrutineers are going to come up there and take a look too, just to make sure that everything is legitimate. A lot of ballots to count. Is the sound okay? Karen Moore says, good luck, Karen for chief. I'm going to go back here and see if there's some comments while we're waiting. Which building is this? Yeah, we're at the Coronet, Geraldine. Thank you for that one. Mindy Ray, the share button would be on the original. If you go on the Peter Ballantyne Cree Nation General Elections page, and you go on there and you see the stream, you'll have a share button on the outside. I'm not sure why the share button is not on the inside. It should be. You should be allowed to share it.
Hey guys, this is it here. This is it here because that's the yellow belt. Yeah, let's open our eyes.
First box is done. They're going to get into the second one now. What do we share with Facebook friends? What do we share? Yeah, so the only way you can do it is not on here. For some reason, they updated Facebook in a way where you can't share it from here, but you should be able to. Yeah, no, it doesn't allow you to share it directly from there. Kind of weird. But yeah, if you exit the page or the stream and you go onto the main page, Peter Ballantyne Cree Nation 2021 General Elections page, on there you'll be able to see the stream again, and then it'll give you an option to share directly before you click into it, and then you can click back into it. Adrian H. McCollum says it's around 1,000 for urban, but yes, good number for urban members to get out and vote. Yeah, it's important that they partake in the election process, you know, because they get affected by it just as much. So yeah, right on. Definitely a good thing. Marie Custer's answering the question there to Joan. Go to the main page. There's a share button there. Yeah, you're right. Crystal Michelle, welcome to the stream. Marasti Flory, welcome to the stream. There's a share button on the bottom left, says Kathy Michelle. Marie is saying as well, and go back to the main page, there's a share button on the lower right, correct? That's where I normally see it. I'm only gonna ask this, you know, as we go along throughout the day, but try to please keep your comments clean, no negative or derogatory comments. If I see anything like that, I'm gonna automatically delete them. This is more or less for everybody to be able to watch the counts, to be able to keep up with what's going on with every community, and it's a safe way of doing things. So just keep it clean and positive if possible. And anything negative or derogatory, like I said, I'll immediately erase. So don't waste your time. Jessica Ray says, good, hear you loud and clear. Right on. Thank you, Jessica. Clarissa Marasti says, good luck to everyone. floor. It's getting picked up right now. Yeah. That's the reason why we're doing like this. Is 100% transparent. All the councillor votes are going into the bins, and then they're all going to get counted first, and then they're going to move into the chief ballot. So instead of doing it one box at a time, they're doing all the boxes at once. Gina Ray Caribou says, "Hear you loud and clear, and good luck."
This is all the councillor ballots. Now, once we get through the count,
And you guys can see there's scrutineers there. They're inspecting the boxes to make sure that there's no ballots left behind.
it'll be unofficial, but everything's unofficial until I sign off on it, eh? Okay? So are we clear on how I do the count, though? Again, I'm a little different.
He's explaining the process to all the scrutineers so they understand what's going on. That way, you know, if there's something that they're not familiarized with, they'll understand why it is that it's being done.
We've got my people here, scrutineers. You're more than welcome to sit behind me to make sure I'm calling out the right names. But we
So he's offering them the opportunity to be able to sit behind them as he's calling out the names. So he's going to be sitting up in the black table, and he'll be calling out the names, and then we'll have people marking off the board
so essentially,
as he calls off the names.
1, 2, maybe 3, 4 totals. Then we'll have a grand total after, right? And that's what matters, the grand total for being elected, okay? All right. Okay, guys? So let's get the count sheets for scrutineers. Again, you're welcome to come here, grab a chair, okay? Elders,
Rod Cook says, "Good luck, urban candidates from Reindeer Lake."
Sherry, I need you here, please. They're going to bring them over here.
Jan Askus says, "Good luck to everyone." Hang on, I'll be right back. I want to make sure that everything is there. I'm going to keep the camera on the ballots until the ballots move over, and then we'll adjust. We'll move over with the ballots. Good luck to everyone. May the best woman win. Good luck to Karen, says Jan. Albert Ballantyne Turner asking all reserves. So all the reserves for Peter Ballantyne Cree Nation, they're all doing their counts right now, except for Pelican Narrows. I believe they did their councillor one already, so they're only doing the chief one there. But every other community is doing both, and some of them 3 of them, because there's a few of them that had the elders council as well, ballots for that. So there you go, the ballots are moving over.
So this can hold up to 60, 180.
Never seen this done before, probably all good, but I'm used to opening a ballot box and pulling a ballot one at a time and counting. Yeah, this is a good system the way it's set up. You go through all the ballots, and then they proofread them too to make sure that there's no errors or any suspicious markings or anything like that. Everything gets put to the side, and then scrutineers review it, and then the head electoral officer makes the call on which ones can be salvaged and which ones are no good. So we'll zoom in a little bit, but we're gonna keep that ballot in the view. Got scrutineers around there too.
Okay, guys, this is how I do it. Do it nice and slow. You're more than welcome to look at what I'm calling out. I'll just grab an empty ballot box.
Welcome back, Crystal Michelle.
Okay, Rod, you ready? Just remember we're going to be on camera, so watch your conversations, okay?
I'm gonna mute my mic now and let them talk.
Good?
Yeah.
Okay, your job is to watch the chart. Okay, we're good, Rod? Good. Okay, everybody, good evening. We're going to start the ballot count here in Prince Albert. It's a combination of all the advanced polls and, of course, the polling station on the 13th. As I mentioned earlier, we took in from our count, 1,106 ballots were cast for the Prince Albert urban position. Those are ballots going towards the chief total count, the councillor position, and of course elders council positions. So we're going to get started. I've explained everything to the scrutineers. Ramy, do your thing. And no talking, guys. You can scrutineers, you watching? So the ones called out, here we go. Okay, first ballot. You can come closer. Tommy Clark for councillor. You're doing the elders. Come on. Margaret, stop. Margaret, is it Michael? Michelle.
Michelle.
Can you fix that? Margaret Michelle for elders. Okay, we're good markers. Next one, Clarice Larocque gets a vote for councillor. Margaret Michelle, Margaret Michelle gets one. Okay, and Dennis Morin, because they're allowed 2 positions. Dennis Morin for elders council. You ready? Yeah. Perfect, this is great, you guys. That way everybody's here looking, right? Okay, for councillor, Clarice Larocque gets 1 vote. I'm sorry, Lecoq. Clarice Lecoq gets a vote. For elders council, we got Margaret Michelle and Maurice Richards. He gets a vote. For councillor, Dwight McCallum. Elders council, Dennis Morin. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders council, Maurice Bear. Dennis Morin gets one for elders council. Next ballot for councillor, Dwight McCallum. Scrutineers, look at, there's a no vote for elders. Okay, nobody voted. See that? So we'll put this aside. Can I get that folder? Can you just hand me that folder? The ones with no votes will just slip in the folder because I want to keep record of how many were spoiled. Okay. Next ballot for councillor, Tommy Clark gets a vote. And again, guys, look, there's no vote for elders council, so that goes into there. Next ballot, Clarice Lecoq gets a vote for councillor. Elders council, Maurice Bear and Dennis Morin gets a vote. For councillor, Dwight McCallum. Councillor, elders council, no vote. There's no vote. Folder, please. And a lot of them are like that. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders council, no vote. Scrutineers, everybody, no vote. For councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders council, Maurice Bear, Maurice Patrick Bear, and Maurice Harvey Richards. For councillor, Tommy Clark. No vote for elders council, everybody. It's no good. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders council, Margaret Michelle and Dennis Morin. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders council, Maurice Bear and Margaret Michelle. For councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders council, Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. Yeah, that's right. And then Margaret Michelle. Okay, just hang on. Is that 5 marks? Yeah. Okay, just leave it. Leave it. And then the other one is... Margaret Michelle. Yeah, Margaret Michelle gets one. So put a 1 there. So that's considered a full block. Okay. You just forgot to cross it out. Okay, next ballot. Clarice Lecoq gets a vote. No one voted for elders council. Next ballot for councillor, Sherry, we got Clarice Lecoq. Elders council, we got Maurice Bear and Margaret Michelle. For councillor, Dwight McCallum. Elders council, 1 vote. It goes to Maurice Bear. For councillor, we got Dwight McCallum. Elders, Maurice Bear and Maurice Richards. For councillor, we got Dwight McCallum. Elders council, Maurice Bear. That's it. For councillor, we got Clarice Lecoq. And elders council, Maurice Bear. For councillor, Tommy Clark. And Elders Council, Maurice Bear and Maurice Richards. So Bear and Richards get one each. For Councillor, we got Dwight McCallum. Elders Council, Maurice Bear and Maurice Richards. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle and Maurice Richards. For Councillor, we got Clarice Lecoq. And then after that, we've got, for Elders Council, Maurice Bear, that's it. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle and Maurice Richards. For Councillor, Clifford Ray gets one. Look at that. Clifford Ray gets one for Councillor. Elders, Margaret Michelle and Dennis Morin. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle and Maurice Richards. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Maurice Bear and Maurice Richards. Bear and Richards get one. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Maurice Richards. Maurice Richards. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle and Dennis Morin. For Councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle, Dennis Morin. For Councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle and Dennis Morin. Councillor, we've got Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Dennis Morin. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle, Dennis Morin. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders, oh, sorry, Tommy, sorry, I made a mistake. Thanks. I'm already seeing space here. Okay, Tommy Clark got a vote. We'll catch that one up next. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened there. Thank you. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle and Maurice Richards. Okay, so you marked one for Clarice, eh? Okay, she has one here, so that's even. Sorry about that. And look, guys, there's nobody voted here for Elders Council, so that's blank. Okay, next ballot. Tommy Clark gets a vote for a councillor, and the Elders Council is going to go Margaret Michelle and Maurice Richards. Next vote for councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Which one? No, I just said the wrong name. That's all I did. Yeah, but then I pulled it. Oh, it was blank. It was blank. Yeah. No, that's this one. No, that was for elders. Nobody voted. That one was for elders, yeah.
By the way, guys, if you're...
So you got Clarice on this one?
By the way, guys, if you're sending people requests to join, make sure that they're answering the questions into the group page.
Clifford Ray gets a vote. Elders Council.
I've seen a lot of people that are asking to join Peter Ballantyne Cree Nation General Elections page, and they can't accept them until they answer the questions. So if you're inviting somebody, they may not get accepted unless they answer. Just so you guys know.
Elders Council, Margaret Michelle and Dennis Morin. For Councillor Dwight McCallum, Elders Council, Maurice Bear, and then Dennis Morin. For Councillor Dwight McCallum, Elders Council, Maurice Bear and Maurice Richards. For Councillor, we got Tommy Clark, Elders Council, Margaret Michelle and Maurice Richards. For Councillor, we got Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council, Margaret Michelle and Maurice Richards. For Councillor Dwight McCallum, Elders Council Maurice Bear and Maurice Richards. For Councillor, we got Clifford Ray. Elders Council is Margaret Michelle and Dennis Morin. For Councillor Tommy Clark, okay. Elders Council Maurice Bear and then Maurice Richards. For Councillor Tommy Clark, Elders are going to go Dennis Morin and Maurice Richards. Okay. For Councillor Dwight McCallum, and then Elders Council is Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, we got Clarice Lecoq. And Elders Council is Maurice Bear and Margaret Michelle. And then what I do afterwards, once these are called out, we start throwing them in here. Okay, next bunch. Here we go. No vote. You guys look for Councillor, no vote. That was blank. But for Elders Council, we got Maurice Bear. So that goes in the folder. Next ballot for Councillor is Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, we got one vote going to Maurice Bear. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, and Elders Council is Maurice Bear and Maurice Richards. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council Maurice Bear only, just that one. For Councillor Clifford Ray, Elders Council Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council Margaret Michelle and Maurice Richards. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor Dwight McCallum, Elders Council is Maurice Bear, that's it. For Councillor, we've got Clifford Ray, Elders Council Margaret Michelle and Dennis Morin. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council, guys, is blank, there's no vote. So that's in there. Put that aside for now. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council Maurice Richards. For Councillor Clifford Ray, Elders Council Maurice Bear, Maurice Richards. For Councillor Clifford Ray, and look at that, no vote for Elders Council, guys, no vote. For Councillor Dwight McCallum, and no vote for Elders Council, it's blank. For Councillor Tommy Clark, Elders, we've got Margaret Michelle and Dennis Morin. For Councillor Tommy Clark, Elders Council Margaret Michelle and Dennis Morin. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council Margaret Michelle, Maurice Richards. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council, we got one vote going to Maurice Bear. For Councillor, we got Tommy Clark, and no vote, you guys, for Elders Councillor. See that? So that goes into the folder. For Councillor Clifford Ray, Elders Council, here we go, Dennis Morin and Maurice Richards. For Councillor Clifford Ray, and Elders Council is blank, everyone. Blank. For Councillor, are you ready? What's your question?
When you said the candidate's name and she marked it down.
Yeah?
And then you responded with no vote for and spoiled ballot, but she still marked it down. So
Did you mark twice?
No, you said Clifford Ray.
Why don't you sit closer to her if you're questioning it? Why don't you just look at it closer then? Yeah, maybe you're you know, that didn't happen. Why don't you sit closer? Okay.
what cross it meaning that's fine?
Yeah.
I didn't mark it down.
Spoiled ballot if you crossed it.
She didn't mark anything. She's doing the Elders one. The Elders one was spoiled, not hers.
The counselor one.
Okay, let's okay, then watch her if you think she's doing something wrong, and I don't think she is. Okay, did we call out Dwight McCallum? No, eh? Okay, so he gets a vote for councillor. Elders council is Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders council, Margaret Michelle, Dennis Morin. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. And elders council is Margaret Michelle and Maurice Richards. For councillor, Dwight McCallum. Elders council, Dennis Morin, Maurice Richards. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. No vote for elders council. It's blank. You know what? You know what? She's marking it right. I'm watching her, and you keep disturbing the count. I don't know why you're doing this, but I actually watch her. Maybe you don't understand how the marking system goes, but you're starting to disrupt the count. No, I'm letting you know that I've been watching her, and she's doing it right. And in my opinion, all you're doing is disrupting the count, all right? Yes, you are. So I want you to stop that. I want you to observe. You got any issues, you write it down. But you're no longer delaying this count, okay? Because that's exactly what you're doing. You ready? Just leave it in there. Leave it in there. For councillor, Dwight McCallum. Elders council, Maurice Bear, Dennis Morin. For councillor, Dwight McCallum. Elders council, Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. For councillor, Dwight McCallum. Elders council, Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders council, Margaret Michelle, Maurice Richards. For councillor, Clifford Ray. No vote for elders council. There you go. For councillor, Dwight McCallum. Elders council, Maurice Richards. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders council, Maurice Bear, Maurice Richards. This one's blank, everyone. No votes. No votes. Blank. For councillor, Clifford Ray. Elders council, Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders council, Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. You got it? Elders council, Margaret Michelle. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders council, Maurice Richards. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders council, Margaret Michelle. For councillor, Clifford Ray. This one's no vote. No vote for elders council. For councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders council, Margaret Michelle, Dennis Morin. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders council, Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. For councillor is Clifford Ray. Elders council, Maurice Bear, and that's it. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders council, Margaret Michelle and Maurice Richards. For councillor, Tommy Clark. And this one's blank, no elders calling, nothing on there. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders council, Maurice Bear. For councillor, we had Clifford Ray. Elders council, Maurice Bear, Dennis Morin. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders council, Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. We have for councillor, Clifford Ray. Elders council, Margaret Michelle and Maurice Richards. For councillor, we got Dwight McCallum. Elders council, Maurice Bear, Dennis Morin. For councillor, Clifford Ray. Elders council, Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders council, Maurice Bear. For councillor, Clifford Ray. Elders council, Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. For councillor, Clifford Ray. Elders council, Maurice Bear, Dennis Morin. For Counselor Dwight McCallum, Elders, there's no vote, guys. For Counselor Tommy Clark gets a vote. Elders, we got Margaret Michelle, Dennis Mar. Oh, Jesus. What did I call out? Dwight? Okay, I made a mistake. So where is it? So who did I call out? Okay, hang on. So Dwight didn't get a vote, okay? That's, I don't know. I'm sorry, guys. My eyes are going on me here. Hang on. I'm glad you guys are here. Come on. Come on. Let me just look for one. No, I don't see any. Okay, just take note of it, okay? So we got Tommy Clark, right? This one's accounted for, yes. Okay, now for the Elders Council, Margaret and then Dennis Morin, okay? So just keep note on him, okay? We'll fix it up later. So for Councillor, we got Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret, Michael, and Maurice Richards. Maurice Richards. So Margaret, Michelle, and Maurice Richards gets a vote for Elders, okay? And did you get Clarice on that one? Okay, next ballot. Okay, Dwight McCallum, so we're caught up, right? See, that's even. We already marked it by accident. So for Elders Council, we got Maurice Richards. So we're square. Again, I'm sorry. Got to slow down here. Thank you. Okay. Dwight McCallum gets a vote. Elders Council, we got Maurice Bear and Maurice Richards. Councillor, we got Dwight McCallum. Elders Council, Maurice Richards. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. And Elders Council is Maurice Bear. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. And there's no vote for Elders Council, so that one's no good. For Councillor, Dwight McCallum. Elders Council, Maurice Richards. For Councillor, we got Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Maurice Bear and Maurice Richards. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders is Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council is Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, we got Clifford Ray. And then the Elders one's going to go Maurice Richards. For Councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders is Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, we got Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, we have Margaret Michelle and Dennis Morin. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle and Maurice Richards. For Councillor, we got Clarice Lecoq. And then Elders Council is Maurice Bear and Dennis Morin. For Councillor, we got Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council is Margaret Michelle and Maurice Richards. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. And Elders Council is going to be Maurice Bear and Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, we got Tommy Clark. Elders membership, our council, we're going to have Margaret Michelle and Maurice Richards. Yep. For Councillor, we got Clarice Lecoq. Elders, Maurice Bear. That's it. For Councillor, we got Tommy Clark. Elders, look at, there's no vote. So that's blank. I'll go there. Blank. For Councillor, Clifford Ray. Elders Council, Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders Council, Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, Dwight McCallum. Elders Council, Maurice Bear and Dennis Morin. For Councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders Council, we got Maurice Richards. For Counselor, we got Clarice Lecoq. And Elders Council, Dennis Morin. For Counselor, we've got Clifford Ray. He gets a vote. Sherry. And then Elders Council is blank, everybody, so there's no vote on that. For Counselor, we got Clarice Lecoq. And Elders Council is blank, everybody. For Counselor, we got Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle and Maurice Richards. For Counselor, we got Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Counselor, we got Clifford Ray. And it's blank for Elders Council, everyone. For Counselor, Tommy Clark. Elders Council, Maurice Bear. Okay. For Counselor, we got Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. And Maurice Richards. Sorry. For Counselor, Tommy Clark. And there's a no vote for Elders Council. It's blank. For Counselor, we've got Dwight McCallum. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Counselor, we got Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle and Dennis Morin. For Counselor, we got Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. That's it. For Counselor, Clarice Lecoq. And Elders Council, everyone look, it's blank. For Counselor, we got Tommy Clark. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. That's it. For Counselor, Tommy Clark. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Counselor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Maurice Richards. For Counselor, Clarice Lecoq. And Elders Council is Maurice Richards. For Counselor, we got Clifford Ray. Elders Council, we got Dennis Morin. For Counselor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, we got Maurice Bear. For Counselor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Maurice Bear and Margaret Michelle. For Counselor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council is Maurice Bear and Dennis Morin. For Counselor, Tommy Clark. Elders Council is Maurice Bear and Margaret Michelle. For Counselor, we've got Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Maurice Bear and Dennis Morin. Okay. For Counselor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council will be Margaret Michelle and Maurice Richards. For Counselor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council is Maurice Bear and Margaret Michelle. For Counselor, we got Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle and Dennis Morin. For Counselor, Dwight McCallum. Elders Council, Maurice Bear and Maurice Richards. For Counselor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle and Maurice Richards. For Counselor, Clarice Lecoq. And Elders Council is Margaret Michelle. For Counselor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Counselor, Clifford Ray. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle, Dennis Morin. For Counselor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council is Margaret Michelle. For Counselor, Dwight McCallum. Elders Council, Maurice Bear. For Counselor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor Dwight McCallum, and this Elders Councillor ballot is blank. For Councillor Tommy Clark, Elders Council, Margaret Michelle and Dennis Morin. For Councillor is Dwight McCallum. Elders Council is Maurice Richards. For Councillor is Tommy Clark. Elders Council is Maurice Bear. For Councillor is Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle and Dennis Morin. For Councillors Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Dennis Morin and Maurice Richards. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor is Clifford Ray. Elders is going to go to Maurice Bear. That's it. For Councillors, Tommy Clark. Elders is blank. No vote for that one. For Councillor is Tommy Clark. Elders is Maurice Richards. That's it. For Councillor is Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council is Maurice Richards. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council is Margaret Michelle. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Councillors Clifford Ray. Elders is blank. No vote, guys. Okay. Councillor, we got Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council is spoiled. There's 3 check marks, so it's no good, guys. See that? Okay. So throw that in here. Spoiled. 3 marks. For Councillor, we got Clifford Ray. Elders. I'll just say elders, okay, so we don't want to mishear it. Elders would be Maurice Bear and Margaret Michelle. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq. Elders would be just Margaret Michelle. That's it on that ballot. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq. Elders is Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor is Tommy Clark. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, we got Clifford Ray. Elders is Maurice Bear and Maurice Richards. For Councillors, Tommy Clark. Elders is Maurice Richards. For Councillor Tommy Clark. Elders is Maurice Richards. For Councillor is Dwight McCallum. Councillors is Maurice Richards. For Elders is Clarice Lecoq. Councillor is Clarice Lecoq. My apologies. And Elders Council, just 1 vote, Dennis Morin. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council would be Margaret Michelle. For Councillor is Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council is Maurice Richards. Councillor is Tommy Clark. Elders Council would be Maurice Richards. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council is going to go Margaret Michelle. That's it. For Councillor, we got Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council is Margaret Michelle. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council is blank, you guys. It's blank. Throw that kind of off to the side here. Okay, I just want to mix those up. Alrighty. This one's blank, guys. Blank. No vote. That's blank. For Councillor, we had Clarice Lecoq. And it's blank for Elders Council. No vote. For Councillor, we got Tommy Clark. And Elders Council is Dennis Morin. For Councillor, we got Dwight McCallum. And then we got Elders Council. We're going to go Margaret Michelle and Dennis Morin. For Councillor, we got Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, Tommy Clark. For Elders Council, Marguerite, Michelle, and Dennis Moran. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, we got Margaret Michelle and Dennis Moran. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Maurice Richards. For Councillor, Tommy Clark. It's blank for Elders Council. She just marked it. I just saw her mark it. Elders Council is blank, you guys. For Councillor Tommy Clark. Elders ballot votes are going to just go Dennis Moran. Dennis Moran, that's right. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council was Maurice Bear. That's it. Maurice Bear for Elders Council. For Councillor, we got Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle, Dennis Moran. Yeah. For Councillor, Clifford Ray. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle, Dennis Moran. For Councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders is Margaret Michelle, Dennis Moran. Yeah, Dennis Moran. You got it? For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders, 1 vote, Maurice Richards. For Councillor, Clifford Ray. The elders' votes are going to go Maurice Bear and Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, we got Dwight McCallum. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle and Maurice Richards. For Councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders is Maurice Richards. For Councillor, Clifford Ray. Elders is Maurice Bear and Dennis Moran. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders are going to go Dennis Moran. Next ballot, Clarice Lecoq gets a vote for Councillor, and then Elders Council is just Margaret Michelle. Next ballot is Dwight McCallum for Councillor. Elders Council is Maurice Bear and Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Maurice Bear gets a vote. For Councillor, it's blank, everyone. There's no vote. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. So that'll go in the pile. I'll sort that out later. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle and Dennis Moran. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle and Dennis Moran. For Councillor, Clifford Ray. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle, Dennis Moran. For Councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders Council, Maurice Richards. For Councillor, Tommy Clark. And Elders Council is Maurice Richards. For Councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle and Maurice Richards. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Maurice Bear. For Councillor, it's all blank. No votes. No votes. Blank. For Councillor, we got Clarice Lecoq. And no vote for Elders Council. No vote. This one's blank. No, there's no vote cast. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council is Maurice Bear. That's it. For Councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders Council, Maurice Bear. For Councillor, Tommy Clark. No vote for Elders Council. Blank. It's blank. For Counselor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle, Dennis Morin. For it's all blank. No one voted. No one voted. For Counselor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle, Dennis Morin. For Counselor, Dwight McCallum. Elders Council, we have Maurice Bear. For Counselor, Dwight McCallum. Elders Council, Dennis Morin. For Counselor, Dwight McCallum. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Counselor, Dwight McCallum. Elders Council is Margaret Michelle. That's it. For Counselor is Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council is Margaret Michelle and Maurice Richards. For Counselor Dwight McCallum. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle, Dennis Morin. For Counselor is Clarice Lecoq. Margaret Michelle for Elders and Dennis Morin. For Counselor Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. For Counselor Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle and Maurice Richards. For Counselor Dwight McCallum. Elders Council, Maurice Bear. For Counselor Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle and Maurice Richards. For Counselor, we've got Tommy Clark. Elders Council, Maurice Bear. For Counselor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Counselor, Dwight McCallum. Elders Council, Maurice Bear. For Counselor, Tommy Clark. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Counselor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Maurice Bear, Dennis Morin. For Counselor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle, Dennis Morin. For Counselor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Dennis Morin. For Counselor, Dwight McCallum. Elders Council, Dennis Morin, Maurice Richards. For Counselor, Dwight McCallum. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. That's it. For Counselor, Tommy Clark. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle and Maurice Richards. For Counselor is Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council is Maurice Richards. For Counselor Clarice Lecoq. Elders is Margaret Michelle. Okay. For Counselor Clarice Lecoq. Elders is Margaret Michelle and Maurice Richards. For Counselor Tommy Clark. Elders Council is Maurice Richards. For Chief, for Counselor Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle and Maurice Richards. For Counselor Tommy Clark. For Elders Council, Dennis Morin and Maurice Richards. For Counselor Dwight McCallum. Council votes are going to go Margaret Michelle. That's it. For Counselor is Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council is Margaret Michelle. For Counselor Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council is Maurice Bear. That's it. Maurice Bear gets one. For Counselor Dwight McCallum. Elders Council is Maurice Bear. For Counselor blank. Elders Council is Margaret Michelle. So it's blank. For Counselors Clarice Lecoq. And Elders Council is blank. It's all blank. Put that over there. We'll sort it out later. For Counselors Tommy Clark. Elders Council is Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, we got Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, the ballot is blank. No vote. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council is Maurice Richards. For Councillors, Dwight McCallum. Elders Council, Maurice Bear. Dennis Morin. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council is going to be Maurice Richards. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Maurice Bear and Dennis Morin. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders is blank. Blank. Thank you. Yeah. For Councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders is just going Maurice Bear. That's it. For Councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders Council, Dennis Morin. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council is Margaret Michelle. Margaret Michelle. Okay, you got it. For Councillor is Clifford Ray. Elders Council is Margaret Michelle. That's it. For Councillor, we got Tommy Clark. Elders Council is Maurice Bear and Margaret Michelle. Alrighty. For Councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders Council is Dennis Morin. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle, Maurice Richards. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor is Clifford Ray. Elders Council is Margaret Michelle. For Councillor is Tommy Clark. Elders Council, Maurice Bear. For Councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders Council is Margaret Michelle. For Councillors, Tommy Clark. Elders Council will be Maurice Richards. For Councillors, Tommy Clark. Elders Council, Maurice Richards. For Councillors, Tommy Clark. Elders Council will be Maurice Richards. For Councillor, Dwight McCallum. Elders Council, Maurice Bear, Maurice Richards. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle and Dennis Morin. For Councillor, Clifford Ray. Elders Council is Maurice Bear. For Councillor is Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders, blank. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders is Maurice Bear. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders, Margaret Michelle, Dennis Morin. For Councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders, Margaret Michelle, Dennis Morin. For Councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders, Dennis Morin. For Councillor, Dwight McCallum. Elders is going to go Maurice Richards. For Councillor, Dwight McCallum. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, we got Dwight McCallum gets a vote. For Councillor, Elders Council, Dennis Morin. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, Dwight McCallum. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders Council, Maurice Richards. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council Margaret Michelle. That's it. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council Margaret Michelle. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq. Council votes are going to go Maurice Richards. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq. You got it? Okay. Elders Council Margaret Michelle and Dennis Morin. For Councillor Tommy Clark. Elders Council Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor Dwight McCallum. Elders Council Maurice Bear. For Councillor Tommy Clark. Elders Council Maurice Bear. For Councillor Tommy Clark. Elders Council Maurice Bear. For Councillor Dwight McCallum. Elders Council Maurice Richards. Okay? You ready, Sherry? For Councillor Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council Margaret Michelle and Maurice Richards. For Councillor Dwight McCallum. Elders votes are going to go Maurice Bear. That's it. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq. Elders is blank. There's no vote. It's blank. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council Maurice Richards. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq. Elders votes Maurice Bear. Councillors Clarice Lecoq. Elders Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor Dwight McCallum. And Maurice Richards is for Elders Council. For Councillor, we got Clifford Ray. And the Elders one's blank. It's blank, you guys. Did you get Clifford Ray? You got him? Okay, good. Just double checking. Thank you. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council Margaret Michelle. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council Maurice Richards. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council is Margaret Michelle and Dennis Morin. For Councillor Clifford Ray. Elders Council Maurice Bear. Maurice Bear gets one. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq. Elders, we're going to go Dennis Morin, Maurice Richards. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq. Elders, Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq. Elders, Margaret Michelle and Maurice Richards. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle and Maurice Richards. For Councillor is Clifford Ray. Elders is Margaret Michelle and Dennis Morin. For Councillor is Clifford Ray. Elders, Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. We'll cut the sheets when whoever finishes first, okay? Between the two of you is on anyone. You get what I'm saying? You do? Whoever finishes one, we'll just cut the sheets and start new ones. Okay, you ready? So just let me know whoever, there's a race here to finish off. Okay, for Councillor Tommy Clark. Elders Council is Dennis Morin. For Councillors, Clifford Ray. Elders Council, Dennis Morin. For Councillor Clifford Ray. Elders, we're going to go Margaret Michelle and Dennis Morin. For Councillor, good job. We got Clifford Ray. He gets a vote. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle, Dennis Morin. For Councillor Clifford Ray. Elders, we got Maurice Bear, Dennis Morin. For Councillor Dwight McCallum. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor Dwight McCallum. Elders, we got Dennis Morin. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq. Elders, we're looking at Maurice Bear and Margaret Michelle. Elders, Clarice Lecoq. Councillor Clarice Lecoq, my apologies. Elders is blank. That's what I was going to say. Blank. We got no vote for elders. Thank you. For Councillor is Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, we got Margaret Michelle and Dennis Moran. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq. Elders, we got Maurice Richards. For Councillor Dwight McCallum. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, we got Clarice Lecoq. Elders, we've got Dennis Morin. For Councillor, we got Clarice Lecoq. You got it? Yep. Elders, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders, Maurice Richards. For Councillor, Clifford Ray. And it's blank for elders, everyone? You got him? Okay. And this one's blank. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq. Elders, Margaret Michelle, Dennis Morin. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq. Elders, Margaret Michelle and Maurice Richards. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq. Elders is Maurice Bear and Dennis Morin. For Councillors Clarice Lecoq. Elders is going to be Margaret Michelle. Dennis Morin. Next ballot. For Councillors Dwight McCallum. Elders ballots are going to go Dennis Morin. He gets one. For Councillor Dwight McCallum. Elders ballots Maurice Bear. And Maurice Richards. For Councillor, we got Clifford Ray. And Elders Council, we got Dennis Morin. For Councillor, we got Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Maurice Richards. For Councillor, we got Clarice Lecoq. Elders positions, we're going to go Margaret Michelle and Maurice Richards. For Councillor, Tommy Clark. And this one's blank. There's a no vote for Elders Council. It's blank. For Councillor, we got Clifford Ray. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, Clifford Ray. Elders Council, we got Margaret Michelle and Maurice Richards. For Councillor, we got Clarice Lecoq. And Elders, council members are going to go Dennis Morin and Maurice Richards. For Councillor, we got Tommy Clark. And Elder Council is going to be Maurice Richards. For Councillor is going to be Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle, Dennis Morin. For Councillor, we got Dwight McCallum. Elders Council, Maurice Bear. That's it. For Councillor, we got Dwight McCallum. Elders Council is Margaret Michelle. You're full? Okay, so hang on. We're going to cut these sheets. Okay, what are your totals? And then we'll put some tally up, and we're almost done this bin. We'll take a 5-minute timeout. These will go back in here. Let's do some counts here. Be careful. Take your time. I'm not sure how far we are. Maybe halfway or a third of the way. So we'll put some tallies up for now, and we'll keep going in a bit. Okay. Mine are getting crossed. Do you want some scrap paper? Like, so 60 and 60 is 120, 180. So 180 is your max. So you're 180 less 3. So what's that? 177, right? Right? Yeah, no, this is 160. This full sheet is 180. So if you're that, the 170, you're 177 here. Okay. Now count your other ones.
Okay.
So just 5 minutes. We'll tally the first round of ballots. Scrutineers will just look at the sheets. I want you to, verify.
All right, guys. So I'm back, and it looks like they're taking a quick 5-minute break. Hopefully, I don't sound all muffled because right now it seems like I'm sounding muffled. They're taking a quick break. We're gonna leave the camera where it is right now, and wait till they come back. There was a bit of an issue earlier, and the electoral officer just made an apology to that gentleman. A lot of pressure on making sure that the job is done right, to make sure that there's no issues going along. And whenever there's issues, you gotta make sure that doesn't distract from the fact that you're trying to get everything done in order the way it's supposed to be. So a little bit of a misunderstanding there.
Rod, do your thing, commercials, whatever.
Yeah.
Just tell them we're putting up the first round of ballots that came in.
Yeah.
And we'll start in about 5 to 10 minutes, the second round of counting for Prince Albert.
So they're just doing the first round of counts, confirming their numbers are all correct. Just waiting for that to happen. Scrutineers all around. So we got scrutineers around the ballot boxes. I'll just show you guys real quick so you guys know, because I'm going to have to pop screen right away. So we got people right there, witnesses watching the boxes. We got witnesses over here in the middle section. They're also witnessing things, making sure everything is legitimate, confirming the numbers. So we do have some proof of anything. If there's anything in question, there's outside parties who are watching everything and witnessing everything as it goes along. I just realized my mic was muted. I hope you guys heard that. So I was just showing you guys that we have scrutineers around who are watching the ballot boxes. We got a guard right here who's watching all the ballots. And we had witnesses and scrutineers over there that were head electoral officer is right now. And they were just confirming that everything was in order and that there was nothing sketchy going on whatsoever. So they confirmed the numbers. Everything's been checked out. And so I'm going to take this second real quick. I'm going to pop out this poster right here. We are Turtle Nation Holdings. You can reach us at turtlenationholdings.com. Our mission and services, we ensure our clients that we provide a professional level of service for your projects. We are specializing in project development, waste management services, First Nation electoral and referendum services, administrative and management services, assistance in the administration of capital projects or expenditures. So we do a little bit of everything there. Pop our other commercial real quick. It's only 15 seconds long. we'll do a quick recap. Well, you guys are already familiar with everybody that's running, but we're going to do it anyway. So here's a quick recap of the chief candidates. These are your 6 candidates who are running for chief. They are Horace Morin, Weldon McCollum, Jason Linklater, Simon Job, Roland Nataways, and Karen Bird. Your 6 candidates for Peter Ballantyne Cree Nation, chief candidates. All of them excited about tonight, all of them waiting to see the results. And at some point, we're going to have one of them being nominated as your chief. Who will it be? They're posting an update after the short break. Yeah, they will. Other communities are viewing the counts, and why not here? I'm not sure what you mean by that, Deborah. But so every community right now is counting their ballots, and they got the same process here. They got scrutineers and witnesses who are witnessing everything that's going on. Same processes here. This one here is just streamed. I think I heard somebody or seen somebody mention earlier that there was a stream somewhere else. Somebody was streaming, and I can't remember which community it was, but apparently there's another community that's streaming the counts. Doing it through their phone, though, so it's not going to be the same quality as what we have here. No visuals or anything like that either. And but yeah, so I'm not sure of how many of the communities are streaming right now, if they're streaming on their phones. This one here is done with professional equipment. So, and we're set up here in Prince Albert at Coronet Hotel. We'll do a quick recap. Well, I guess we can't even do no recaps on the board right now because none of the numbers have come in yet. So we're still waiting for numbers to come in. Different communities are doing their ballot counts right now, and as they complete them, as they finish their counts, we'll get those numbers phoned in, and then we're going to confirm everything, and then there'll be some official nominations. I'll do my best to answer any questions that you guys may have. I'm pretty much on the sidelines right now, though, so I'm not really on the mic. Unless it's in between, there's a break. We're trying to keep Electoral Officer Burke Ratty muted mic the whole time as he's going through the process, so that way you guys can hear every name that gets called out or any issues or anything that goes up. You'll be able to hear it. And when I have my mic on and I'm talking with them, it creates some weird sound, so I'd rather not do that. I'd rather just stay muted on the sidelines. But I'm here monitoring the room, and I'm monitoring as well the page. So if anybody's trying to join Peter Ballantyne Cree Nation 2021 General Elections page, I am accepting any requests at the moment. Just make sure you're answering the questions, though, because if you don't answer the questions or you know whatever, then I'm not going to accept you, and I'll give you 24 hours to answer the question. If you don't answer within 24 hours, then I usually just reject that request. So let me know or answer the questions, and I'll continue to accept people into the group. We're currently sitting at 1,400, almost 1,500 members in this page, so definitely a lot of people out there who are still trying to get in here and join the page. So we got some updates going on, and we're going to go to the board like once all these updates are updated on there. And I don't think these are full counts. I don't believe these are full counts. But I think this one's Sturgeon Landing, the one that he's updating right now. So we're going to see the results there. And we'll update you guys as we go along throughout the whole day, or throughout the whole evening and night, I should say. We'll update you guys on anything that goes on as far as numbers, any events that may develop throughout the night as well. Trying to think what else we would do. Well, most importantly, we're just going to keep our eyes on these ballot boxes and just wait for the count to continue. And there'll be breaks in between, because there's some smokers and people that just need to walk and, give their legs a break a little bit, or their butt a break from sitting down. So you need to stretch your legs a little bit. So there'll be a break here and there. They pretty much did the first bin of ballots. There's only a little bit left there, as you guys can see. And they took their first break, so I'm assuming their second break is probably going to be around halfway point of that next bin, because that bin looks like it's more loaded than the first one was. There's a lot more ballots in that one. So they'll probably take another quick break then, and then there'll be some more numbers being updated at that point. I guess we can take you over there real quick. not sure if it was this one. Well, technically it's like there. So these are the numbers that were updated so far, Sturgeon Landing. And currently updating the numbers that came in from Sturgeon Landing for Chief as well. Not sure if I'm supposed to pot those up or not yet. Although I don't think, well, I don't know. It's almost better just to keep those numbers private till the end. Council ballots are one thing, but chief ballots are a different one. Not sure what's going to happen with that. But these are the numbers that are updated so far. And we're just getting ready to go back into our main view. I'm just getting ready. People are just starting to come back in from their break. Gentleman with a hat right now is guarding the boxes. Gentleman walking up to him right now is a witness or a scrutineer.
So that's how we'll do it, and everything gets shot at all. So that's what's in there.
So Sturgeon Landing, let's go back over there again real quick. It looks like these are their official numbers from Sturgeon Landing. Those are the two members who were elected for council there. I'm assuming because the E usually stands for elected.
Couple more minutes. Oh, Sherry, can you do my icons? That's my wife, Sherry. Then her mom was a city of custard from Pelicaneros. Right there. Sorry to point you out, Sherry. That's her.
Just waiting a couple more minutes and we're going to get right back into the counts. As far as comments on here, zoom in on the urban list. The urban list hasn't been updated yet. Oh, wait, am I lying? No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm lying, man. We'll get on that right now, too. I think it's around here. All right, so there we go. These are the numbers that are updated so far here. For those of you that were asking, requesting, and wondering, that's the councillor list and the elders council list. So that's the numbers so far without counting all the other ballots that we still have to count. Prince Albert. That's the only numbers that we got updated right now are Sturgeon Landing and Prince Albert. And then we got one number. We got the numbers from Sturgeon Landing for Chief, but we're going to wait on those still. These are the ones so far.
Those are the results, Rod, for those positions in Sturgeon Landing.
So far, yeah. Yeah, I showed them that, and I showed them the one here. They asked me for the one from Prince Albert, so I showed them that one just now.
Yeah, that's our first. Make sure they know that's only our.
Yeah, that's only after the break. The numbers that you guys are seeing on the screen right now, I'll move it over a little bit because I'm sure there's a live logo right there too. So the numbers that you guys are seeing right now, these are from up until the break. And then now they're going to resume from the break. They're going to continue to count. So these numbers, there'll be more numbers added on. But those numbers will get added on the side, and then they'll get added on top of there. You'll see how it is. They add it all up at the end. But these are your sub numbers right now. These are the numbers where they're at currently. Margaret Michelle currently in the lead with 180. Lala Lecoq or Clarice Lala Lecoq at second right now with 177, pretty close. Maurice sitting in third right now with 112. Gentleman taking a picture. One of the scrutineers, witnesses. Then we got Maurice Richards. Maurice Bears in third. Maurice Richards is sitting in fourth right now with 104. Jan says, thank you. You're very welcome, Jan. Very, very welcome. And as I was saying, if you guys want to comment or post anything on there, just make sure that it's clean, no negative or derogatory comments. Anything like that, is going to be automatically erased. And then if it continues, if you continue to post negative or comments or whatever, at some point I'm going to block you or remove you from the page altogether, because we're not. My belief as far as the way things should always work is that, you know, you have to try to keep things in a professional manner. And when it comes to communities, you know, some people may see a point of view of somebody that, you know, is in a position to lead or whatever. And the way I see it is that, you know, you can't hold on to grudges. You can't be hateful towards your future leadership or anybody else. You got to try to be as positive as possible all the time. And part of growing together is being able to understand one another through our flaws and our I guess our greatness, if there's any greatness, right? If there's great attributes about you, you know, just accept people for who they are. And I know earlier there was a lot of criticism going on and stuff like that, and personal shots being taken. So none of that stuff will be accepted. It will be erased. And if, like I said, if you continue to do that kind of stuff, then I'll just eventually block you or remove you from the page, and that'll be that for you. So just behave yourselves as best as possible. If you have personal opinions about somebody, you know, take those opinions with that person in their face. You know, that's the best way to do things. But, you know, attacking people or going after them when they can't even defend themselves through media, through social media, that's just not fair to them, and it's not very good on you. So try to keep it clean, guys, if possible. Tweet says, cannot see the numbers, and you need to zoom in closer. So let's go a little bit closer. We'll do that for you. We'll do that for you. So these are the numbers from Prince Albert right now. You should be able to see it better now. I just zoomed it in a little bit more for you. If you're watching on a phone, you can turn your phone sideways. That will give you the bigger picture. And if you're watching on your computer, you can hit that arrow button and it'll zoom it into the biggest view possible. But I'll relate those numbers for you. So Tommy Clark sitting at 75. Clarice Lalacock is sitting at 177. And Dwight McCollum at 63. Clifford Ray is sitting at 48. For the Elders Council, we got... So that was the counselor section I just said. For the Elders Council, we got Maurice Patrick Bear sitting at 112. Margaret Michelle sitting at 180. Dennis Morin sitting at 93. And Maurice Harvey Richards sitting at 104. So currently right now, that's your scores or your board, your numbers. On the left side is council. On the right side is Elders Council. And we're going to go back to our main view here again because we're about to get started here. Everybody's just getting back into the seat. There we go. And so at that point, thank you, Ramsey, for relating those numbers. I appreciate that. When he gets on and he goes on the mic again, so I'm going to mute myself and then we're just going to let him, you know, do the talking so that way you guys can hear all the names that are being called out and all that stuff. I'll still be monitoring the page. Like I said, so if you're looking to join Peter Ballantyne Cree Nation 2021 General Elections page, go in there right now, request to join, and make sure you answer the question, and from there I'll accept you. Okay, and for those of you that are watching right now, thank you for taking the time to like and share the stream. Always appreciate it when you guys do. It lets me know when you guys are liking the stream that we're doing a good job, that you're appreciating the stream quality, the video quality, the audio quality, the graphics, and just the way we present what you're watching right now. So take a lot of pride in doing that. So if you give me a like, appreciate it. If you don't, I'll understand as well. And for those of you guys that share the stream, thank you, because when you guys share in the stream, you're helping us reach more members from your community who may not be aware of Peter Ballantyne Cree Nation General Elections page and are not even aware of what's going on here today with the ballot counts. So when you guys share that, you guys are helping us reach them, and that's good. The more people from the community that watch, the better, because then they're more informed about what's going on, who the leaders are going to be, and just so they can see that the process is fair and proper and transparent, right? So. Thank you for those of you that shared the stream so far. Appreciate it. And when I come back, I'm going to give some shout outs to Tweet says thanks. You're very welcome, Tweet. Crystal Michelle, welcome back. Flory Morasti, welcome back. And we're going to get going right now. So I'm going to mute my mic. I'm going to switch over and we're going to continue the ballot counts. Enjoy, guys.
Okay, good evening, everybody. We just had a 10-minute timeout. We're going to continue on with the ballot count for councillor, elders council for Prince Albert, and of course we'll do the chief ballot count for our poll as well. Just a reminder for those that are logging in or for the first time and maybe haven't seen how this is done. There is all PBCN communities right now are counting their ballots as we speak. We did get the result in from one of the smaller communities, Sturgeon Landing, so it is official. Richard Budd was elected for councillor, and Jenny Gibash is elected for elders council. We have totals for the chief tallies that were on there, and they're on the far left side. However, we got a long ways to go, everyone. Now let's get going again. Markers, are you ready? Okay, here we go. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders council, Margaret Michelle, Maurice Richards. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders council, Margaret Michelle. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders council, Margaret Michelle. For councillor, Dwight McCallum. Elders council, Margaret Michelle. For councillor, Dwight McCallum. Elders council, Dennis Morin. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders council, Maurice Bear and Dennis Morin. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders council is blank, so that's a no vote on there. It's a separate ballot, and that one won't count. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders council, we've got Maurice Bear. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders council, we've got Maurice Bear and Margaret Michelle. For councillor, we have Clarice Lecoq. Elders council, Margaret Michelle and Maurice Richards. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders council, we got Maurice Bear and Margaret Michelle. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders council, Margaret Michelle and Maurice Richards. For councillor, Tommy Clark. Okay. Elders council, Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. For councillor, Clifford Ray. Elders council, Maurice Bear. For councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders council, Dennis Morin and Maurice Richards. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders council, Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders, Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. For councillor, we got Clifford Ray. Elders council, Maurice Bear and Dennis Morin. For councillor, we got Clarice Lecoq. Elders council, Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. For councillor, Tommy Clark. And nothing for elders council, it's a blank ballot. For councillor, Tommy Clark, same thing here, no vote. It's just a no vote for elders council. For councillor, Clifford Ray. Elders council, Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. For councillor, Clifford Ray. Elders council, Maurice Bear, Dennis Morin. For councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders council, Maurice Richards. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq, no vote for elders council. So the elders council one is no good. For councillor, we got Clifford Ray gets a vote for councillor. Elders council, we got Maurice Bear and Maurice Richards. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders council, Margaret Michelle and Dennis Morin. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Maurice Bear. For Councillor, Dwight McCallum. Elders Council, Maurice Bear and Dennis Morin. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle and Dennis Morin. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle, Dennis Morin. For Councillor, we've got Clifford Ray. Okay. Elders Council, Maurice Bear and Dennis Morin. For Councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders Council, there's a no vote. It's a no vote. No votes. Put that aside. For Councillor, we have Clifford Ray. Elders Council is Margaret Michelle and Dennis Morin. For Councillor, we got Clarice Larac. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, we got Clifford Ray. Elders, Maurice Bear. That's it. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council is Maurice Bear and Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council is Maurice Bear and Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, Clifford Ray. Elders Council, Maurice Bear. For Councillor, Clifford Ray. Elders Council, Maurice Bear. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, we got Clifford Ray. Elders Council, Maurice Bear. For Councillor, Clifford Ray. Elders, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, Clifford Ray. Elders, Dennis Morin. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders, Maurice Bear, Dennis Morin. For Councillor, Clifford Ray. Elders, Maurice Bear, Dennis Morin. For Councillor, Dwight McCallum. Elders, we've got Maurice Bear and Dennis Morin. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle, Maurice Richards. For Councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle and Dennis Moran. For Councillor, Clifford Ray. Elders, Maurice Bear, Dennis Moran. For Councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders Council, Maurice Bear and Maurice Richards. For Councillor, Clifford Ray. Elders Council, Maurice Bear. For Councillor, Dwight McCallum. And Elders Council is Maurice Bear, Dennis Morin. This one's blank. There's a no vote for both of them, so they're both no good. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders, Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, Clifford Ray. And there's no vote for Elders Council, so put that aside. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle and Dennis Morin. For Councillor, Clifford Ray. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. And Elders Council is blank, so put that aside because I'll do a tally later on what was spoiled. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Maurice Bear and Maurice Richards. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders, Maurice Richards. For Councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders, Maurice Bear, Maurice Richards. For Councillor, Clifford Ray. Elders, blank. So put that aside. For Councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders, Maurice Bear. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, we got Dwight McCallum. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor is Tommy Clark. Elders are going to go Margaret Michelle and Dennis Morin. For Councillor is Clarice Lecoq. Elders is blank. There's no vote for elders on that ballot. For Councillor, we got Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council is Margaret Michelle. That's it. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, no vote. Blank, no vote. This one's totally, both ballots are blank. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders is going to go Maurice Richards. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders, Maurice Bear. For Councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders are going to go Maurice Bear, Dennis Moran. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders is Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elder councillor members are going to be Maurice Bear and Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders is blank, you guys. There's no visible mark. It's blank. For Councillor, Clifford Ray. Elders Council, Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. For Elders, we got Maurice Bear gets a vote. Councillor vote, it'll go Clarice Lecoq. Elders votes are going to go Margaret Michelle. That's it. For Councillor, Dwight McCallum. Council vote, Elders vote. Elders Council, no vote. Nobody voted. For Councillor, Dwight McCallum gets a vote. Elders Council, Dennis Morin. For Councillor, Dwight McCallum. Elders Council is Maurice Richards. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council is blank. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council is going to be Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, there's a no vote. No vote, so it's blank. For Councillor, Clifford Ray gets a vote, and Elders Council is blank. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council is Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, there's 2 votes, so it's spoiled. Now that's a spoiled ballot. The other ones are just no vote, so they're different types of spoiled. This one is 2 votes on it, so that's spoiled, and then the Elders one is blank. And I'll be putting that on there, on why. So there we go. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq gets a vote. Elders Council is Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq gets a vote. Elders Council, Maurice Richards. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders Council is Maurice Bear. For Councillor, we got Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle and Maurice Richards. For Councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders Council, Maurice Bear. For Councillor is Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council is Maurice Bear and Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle and Maurice Richards. For Councillors, Tommy Clark. Elders Council, no vote. There's just a no vote on it. It's blank. For Councillors, Tommy Clark. Elders Council is Maurice Richards. For Councillors, Clifford Ray. Elders Council, we've got Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Maurice Richards. For Councillor, we got Dwight McCallum. Elders Council, Dennis Morin. For Councillor, we got Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, we got Clarice Lecoq. Clarice, no, oh, it is, sorry. I saw this here. Sorry, did you mark that? Okay, hang on. No, I don't know, I was looking down there and it was clearly in this box. So Tommy Clark gets a vote, Mark Tommy. And then Elders is Margaret Michelle. Okay. And then we'll straighten this out now. Now Clarice gets one, so we're even for Councillor seat. And this is still good. For Elders Council is Dennis Morin and Maurice Richards for Elders Council. For Councillor, we've got Tommy Clark. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Maurice Richards. For Councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council is Dennis Morin, Maurice Richards. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Maurice Bear, Dennis Morin. For Councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders Council, Maurice Richards. For Councillor, Dwight McCallum. Elders Council, Dennis Morin. For Councillor, Dwight McCallum. Elders Council, Maurice Richards. For Councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Maurice Richards. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Dennis Morin and Maurice Richards. For Councillor, Dwight McCallum. Elders is Maurice Richards. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council is Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle and Maurice Richards. For Councillor, we got Tommy Clark. Elders, no vote. There's just no vote. It's blank. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders, Maurice Bear, Maurice Richards. For Councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders, Maurice Bear, Dennis Morin. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Maurice Bear, Maurice Richards. For Councillor, Dwight McCallum. Elders, Maurice Richards. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders, Margaret Michelle and Maurice Richards. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders, Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, Dwight McCallum. Elders, Maurice Bear, Maurice Richards. For Councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders, Maurice Bear, Dennis Morin. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders, Maurice Bear and Dennis Morin. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders, Margaret Michelle and Maurice Richards. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders, Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders, Margaret Michelle, Maurice Richards. For Councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders, Margaret Michelle, Maurice Richards. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders, Margaret Michelle, Dennis Morin. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders is Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Margaret Michelle, Dennis Morin. For Councillor Tommy Clark, Elders is Margaret Michelle. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Dennis Morin. For Councillor Dwight McCallum, and Elders ballot is blank. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor Clifford Ray, Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council, Margaret Michelle, Maurice Richards. For Councillor Tommy Clark, Elders Council is blank. No vote. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Councillor is blank. For Councillor Dwight McCallum, Elders Council, Maurice Bear and Margaret Michelle. For Councillor Tommy Clark, Elders Dennis Morin. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council is just blank. There's absolutely no vote on there. For Councillor is Clarice Lecoq, Elders is Margaret Michelle. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council is Margaret Michelle and Maurice Richards. For Councillor is Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council is blank. It's a blank one. For Councillor Dwight McCallum, Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, yep. Elders are going to go Maurice Bear and Margaret Michelle. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, and this is blank for Elders, so we got a blank one there. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council is Margaret Michelle. For Councillor Dwight McCallum, Elders Council, Maurice Bear. For Councillor is Clifford Ray, Elders Council, Maurice Bear. For Councillor Tommy Clark, Elders Council is Maurice Richards. For Councillor is Dwight McCallum, and Elders Councillor is blank, so there's just a no vote on it. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq has got a vote. Elders votes are going to go Dennis Morin. For Councillor is Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council is Maurice Richards. For Councillor is Dwight McCallum. Elders Council is Maurice Bear and Dennis Morin. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council is blank. No vote. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council is Maurice Richards. For Councillor is Dwight McCallum, Elders Council, Maurice Richards. For Councillor Dwight McCallum, Elders Council, Maurice Richards. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council is Margaret Michelle. For Councillor is Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council is blank. For Councillor Tommy Clark gets a vote. Elders Council Maurice Bear and Dennis Morin. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council Margaret Michelle and Maurice Richards. For Councillor Dwight McCallum, Elders Council Maurice Bear. For Councillor Tommy Clark, Elders Council Maurice Bear. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council Maurice Bear, Dennis Morin. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council Maurice Richards. For Councillor, we got Dwight McCallum. Elders Council is Maurice Richards. There's no vote for Councillor, so that's a blank. Blank. Elders Council is Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, we got Clarice Lecoq. Elders, Margaret Michelle, Dennis Morin. For Councillor, we got Dwight McCallum. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor votes, Tommy Clark. Elders votes, Maurice Bear. For Councillor votes, Dwight McCallum. Elders votes, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, we got Clarice Lecoq getting a vote. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, we got Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Maurice Bear and Maurice Richards. For Councillor, Clifford Ray. Elder, the votes are going to go to Dennis Morin. He gets one for Elders Council. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq, sorry. Elders Council is Margaret Michelle. For Councillor is Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council is Margaret Michelle, Dennis Morin. For Councillor is Clarice Lecoq, followed by Elders Council, Morris Richards. For Councillor is Tommy Clark. Elders Council is Margaret Michelle and Maurice Richards. For Councillor is Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council is Margaret Michelle. For Councillor is Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council is Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor is Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council is Maurice Richards. For Councillor, Clifford Ray gets a vote. Elders Council, Maurice Bear and Dennis Morin. For Councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders is no vote for Elders. Right there it's blank. For Councillor, we got Dwight McCallum. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, we got Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, Dwight McCallum. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, Dwight McCallum. Elders Council, Maurice Bear and Maurice Richards. For Councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council's blank, you guys, so there's no vote for that one. For Councillor, we've got Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, we've got Dennis Morin and Maurice Richards. For Councillor, we've got Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Maurice Bear and Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, we have, sorry about that, I took a blank here, Clarice Lecoq. And Elders Council, Maurice Bear and Dennis Morin. For Councillor, we have Clarice Lecoq. For Elders is blank. Okay, this is spoiled. So there's 2 marks and they wrote on it. So that's actually a spoiled councillor ballot. And then this one's blank. So that'll be marked as spoiled. And this will just be no vote for that one when they're blank. For Councillor, we got Tommy Clark for Councillor. And then Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, Dwight McCallum. Elders Council, Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, we got Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle, Maurice Richards. For Councillor, 2 votes. 2 votes. That's a spoiled ballot. See, there's 2 marks. That's considered 2 marks, so it's no good. And the elder one is blank. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Maurice Bear. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq, sorry. Elders is going to be Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders, Margaret Michelle. For Council ballot, Clarice Lecoq. Elders, Maurice Bear, Maurice Richards. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders is Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders is Maurice Bear, Dennis Morin. For Councillor, we got Tommy Clark, and the Elders ballot is blank. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders ballot, that's Margaret Michelle gets one. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council is Margaret Michelle, Dennis Morin. For Councillor, we got Tommy Clark. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle, Dennis Morin. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Got it? Elders Council is blank, you guys. Look at, there's no mark on there. No distinguishing mark. For Councillor, we got Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, we got Dennis Morin and Maurice Richards. For Councillor, we got Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Maurice Bear and Maurice Richards. For Councillor, we got Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council is Margaret Michelle and Dennis Morin. You got a pile for me? Thank you. As soon as you get to the end, whoever's first, let me know. Okay? We'll take a 5-minute timeout. Okay, next ballot for Councillor, Tommy Clark. The Elders, there's no vote for Elders Council. It's blank. For Councillor is Clifford Ray. Elders Council is blank. There's no vote. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council is Maurice Bear, Dennis Morin. For Councillor Dwight McCallum, Elders Council is blank. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council is Maurice Bear. For Councillor Dwight McCallum, and Elders Council is Maurice Richards. Mr. Richards gets one. Maurice Richards. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders, no vote. It's just a blank. No, there's no vote on it. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders is Maurice Richards. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders is Maurice Bear. For Councillor Dwight McCallum, Elders, Margaret Michelle and Maurice Richards. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders, Margaret Michelle, that's it. For Councillor Tommy Clark, Elders Council votes Maurice Richards. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, yep. Elders, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor Tommy Clark, Elders is blank, you guys. It's blank. For Councillor is Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Maurice Richards. For Councillor Clifford Ray, Elders Council, Dennis Morin. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council, Margaret Michelle, Dennis Morin. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council, no vote. Blank. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council, Maurice Richards. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor Clifford Ray gets one, you got him? And then Elders Council, Dennis Morin. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council, Margaret Michelle and Maurice Richards. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council, Maurice Bear, Maurice Richards. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council, Dennis Morin. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council, Maurice Bear and Maurice Richards. For Councillor Tommy Clark, Elders Council, Margaret Michelle, Maurice Richards. For Councillor Clifford Ray, Elders Council, Margaret Michelle, Dennis Morin. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council is Maurice Bear and Dennis Morin. For Councillor Tommy Clark, Elders Council, Maurice Bear. For Councillor, it's spoiled. See that? There's more than one. There's like a bunch of marks on it. So it's all it's spoiled. It's more than one. But the Elders one is good. It's Maurice Richards gets a vote. For Councillor Dwight McCallum, Elders vote's going to go Dennis Morin. For Councillor Dwight McCallum, Elders votes Dennis Morin. For Councillor Tommy Clark, Elders is blank. That's a no vote. For Councillor is Tommy Clark. Elders Council Maurice Bear, Dennis Morin. For Councillor is Tommy Clark. Elders Council is Maurice Richards. For Councillor is Dwight McCallum. Elders Council Margaret Michelle. For Councillor Clifford Ray. Elders Council Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council blank. For Councillor Clifford Ray, Elders Council Maurice Bear. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council Margaret Michelle. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council Maurice Bear, Dennis Morin. For Councillor Clifford Ray, Elders Council Margaret Michelle. For Councillor Tommy Clark, Elders Council Margaret Michelle. You got that? For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Dennis, and then for Elders is Dennis Morin and Maurice Richards. Councillor Tommy Clark. Elders Council is Maurice Bear, Dennis Morin. For Councillor is Dwight McCallum. Elders Council is Dennis Morin. Councillor Clarice Lecoq gets a vote. Elders Council Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. Councillor votes are going to go Dwight McCallum. Elder vote is going to go to Margaret Michelle. Councillor vote is Clifford Ray. Elders Council Dennis Morin. Councillor vote is Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council is Margaret Michelle and Maurice Richards. For Councillor we got Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council Margaret Michelle. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council is Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council is Margaret Michelle. That's it. This ballot is blank. No vote for either. Next ballot, Clifford Ray for Councillor gets a vote. Elders Council, Maurice Richards. For Councillor Clifford Ray, Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor and Elders, no vote. It's a blank ballot. For Councillor, we got Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council, Margaret Michelle, and Maurice Richards. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council, Maurice Bear. For Councillor, we got Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council's blank. For Councillor, Dwight McCallum. Elders Council, Maurice Bear and Dennis Morin. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council's blank. For Councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders Council is Dennis Morin. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council Margaret Michelle. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council Margaret Michelle. For Councillor Dwight McCallum, Elders Council Margaret Michelle. For Councillor Tommy Clark, Elders would be Margaret Michelle. For Councillor Dwight McCallum, Elders Council Margaret Michelle, Dennis Morin. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council Margaret Michelle. That's it. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council is Margaret Michelle, Dennis Morin. For Councillor Tommy Clark, Elders is Margaret Michelle. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders is Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor Dwight McCallum, Elders Council Dennis Morin. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council Maurice Richards. For Councillor Tommy Clark, Elders Council Dennis Morin. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, And Elders Council is going to go Maurice Richards. For Councillor, we have Dwight McCallum, Elders Council, Margaret Michelle, and Maurice Richards. For Councillor, Tommy Clark, Elders Council, Maurice Richards. For Councillor, Tommy Clark, Elders Council, Dennis Morin. For Councillor, Clifford Ray, Elders Council, Margaret Michelle, Maurice Richards. For Councillor Dwight McCallum, Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. Rain, we're going to run out of room, so just take a break. Take a break. Because when we cut that, I'll have to tally it up. So we'll take a 5-minute. Okay. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council, Maurice Bear. For Councillor Tommy Clark, Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council, that's fine, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor is Dwight McCallum. There's a no vote for Elders Council. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council is Margaret Michelle, Dennis Morin. For Councillor Tommy Clark, Elders Council, it's blank, there's no vote. For Councillor is Dwight McCallum, Elders Council is Maurice Richards. For Councillor, we got Tommy Clark. Elders is Maurice Bear and Maurice Richards. For Councillor, we got Clarice Lecoq. Elders is a blank, no vote. For Councillor is Tommy Clark. Elders Council is Margaret Michelle, Dennis Morin. For Councillor Dwight McCallum, Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council, Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council, Margaret Michelle, Maurice Richards. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council, Maurice Richards. For Councillor Tommy Clark, Elders, Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. For Council Clarice Lecoq, Elders is Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, we got Tommy Clark. Elders is Margaret Michelle. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Margaret Michelle. For Councillor Tommy Clark, Elders is Maurice Richards. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders is Maurice Bear, Dennis Morin. For Councillor, we got Dwight McCallum. Elders are going to go Margaret Michelle. For Councillor Dwight McCallum, Elders is Dennis Morin. For Councillor Dwight McCallum, Elders ballot is blank for Elders Council. Next vote is going to go Clarice Lecoq for Councillor. Then Elders Council votes are Margaret Michelle and Maurice Richards. Tommy Clark for Councillor gets a vote. Elders Council is Margaret Michelle. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, and no vote for Elders Council, it's blank. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council is blank, no vote. For Councillor Dwight McCallum, Elders Council, Dennis Morin. For Council, we've got Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council is Maurice Bear and Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, we've got Clarice Lecoq. Okay, you got her? And then Dennis Morin for Elders. Are you finished? Okay, we're going to take a 5-minute. We're going to cut these sheets. Scrutineers, hang on. We're going to tally these up for our second round of ballot counting. 5 minutes. Yeah, put that on there. Thanks. You guys want to check the tallies if you don't mind?
All right, so I'm back. Looks like they're about to take another 5-minute break, and they're gonna, excuse me, they're gonna tally up the numbers right away for what's been counted up until now. There's a short tally from earlier before they took their first break. This is gonna be their second break, so now they're gonna add numbers on top of those numbers, and that should give you an idea of where we're at right now. I'm gonna go grab a water real quick before I move into anything else, just because my voice is kind of cutting out a little bit, and that's just from not having enough water in my system. I'll be right back. All right, that's enough for me. Say hello to a few people in the room as promised earlier. How you doing, Corrine Clark? Welcome to the stream. Bella Rat says, someone got kicked out for going live just a while ago by an elder. Oh, you guys are talking about Pelican Arrows. I have no idea what's going on out there. I'm not sure why anybody would have stopped them from coming in and streaming the ballot counts. There was no restrictions or anything like that, so if that's something that they decide, that's something that they decided. Geraldine Michelle, welcome back. She says go Margaret. It's probably a little bit older. David Seep. I will watch, I suppose. I'm still up here in Lloydminster, Alberta. Be good to know when I arrive in PA. Congratulate them when I see them in Prince Albert. Well, we're doing updates. Somebody is tallying out the numbers or posting the numbers on there, so I'm assuming it's one of the scrutineers that's here right now. But we're going to show you guys the board once everything gets updated on the board, and you guys will see the official numbers. Ramsey is posting Lala's at 357. I'm not even going to call back these numbers because I'm sure that he's right, but until it's on the board, it's not official. So, oh, that's your own count, says Ramsey. Okay, that's good. Keeping track of the numbers on the side, and that's good, man. I'm basically doing scrutineer work, but just at home. A little bit more comfortable that way. So as you guys can see, somebody is watching the ballots. Nobody's touched those ballots yet. And they still got a bin full of ballots over there. And we got witnesses and scrutineers all around. And I'm just going through that with you guys just so... Ramsey says, I'm watching from home. Yeah, I figured that much. At first I thought maybe you were somebody that was here because you got the numbers so quick. And I thought maybe you were up in the front there and taking a look at the numbers and just posting them. But yeah, no, you're doing a good job at home too, man. They should have considered you for scrutineer. Staying sharp on the numbers. Yeah, so anyway, so the reason I explain is because I'm going to do a couple of commercials real quick, just so you guys, are aware of who we are, our brand. So I'll start off with a poster. There's our poster right there. EternalNationHoldings@gmail.com is the website. That's how you get a hold of us, through emails. And EternalNationHoldings.com is our actual website. Email. And our mission and services, we ensure our clients that we provide a professional level of service for your projects. We do project development, waste management services, First Nation electoral and referendum services, administrative and management services, assistance in the administration of capital projects or expenditures. So we do a little bit of everything there. And I'm going to pop up our commercial real quick so you guys can see our commercial. It's only a 15-second commercial, so it won't take very long. Just give me a second here. Alright, so yeah, I had it wrong the first time. I had to play that one twice, a little bit longer than it was supposed to be. But I started playing it, and then I realized that I had it muted and there was no sound. So I was like, well, that defeats the purpose of the commercial, right? So much effort and work into this commercial. So make sure that we got it right. And once again, we'll do a quick recap. Here is your chief candidates for 2021: Pure Ballantyne Cree Nation, Horace Morin, Weldon McCollum, Jason Linklater, Simon Job, Roland Nataways, and Karen Bird. That's your 6 candidates. And these pictures that you guys are seeing right now are from the candidates forum, the chief candidates forum that we had, I believe it was on April 6th, and that was here at Coronet Hotel. It was a pretty good forum. I wish we would have maybe turned it into a debate some sort, because a debate would have been a little bit more interesting for the viewers. But it was a really good way to get to know your candidates. And if you guys didn't get a chance to watch that, you can watch it on our page, Peter Ballantyne Cree Nation 2021 General Elections page. Go on there, you can check it out. You'll see everything is labeled so you'll know which one is which. We have a nomination meeting on there. We have the Chief Candidates Forum, and then we had advanced polls. We had election day on the 13th for the voting, and then we came back today for the actual counts, which got postponed due to a COVID-19 outbreak and Sturgeon Landing. But yeah, so far that's the way we're at right now, and the numbers, well, let's go up to the numbers right now. Let's do that while we can. So well, I guess we can show you from the very beginning. We're going to go to the front, go over here, go a little bit closer. That's as close as I can get. So there's the numbers updated for Chief so far from Sturgeon Landing. We gotta wait for all the other communities to put in their numbers as well. And then we're gonna go over here. Numbers are being updated right now on that board. Trying to see if there's anything else. Well, I guess we can go. We'll go here first because he's still updating numbers there. Just a little bit over. So those are the numbers also from Sturgeon Landing right there. You can see that, is it Richard Budd? Yeah, I think it says Richard Budd got elected, and Jenny Camachi. Is it Camachi? It looks like Camachi. Also got elected in the Sturgeon Landing. So that's the 2 councillors elected from there. And he's done updating numbers over there. So we're going to go check out over there right now. We got somebody else that's writing down the numbers, confirming that the numbers are legitimate. That's one of the scrutineers. So the first count was, we're going to go from left to right. Maybe zoom in a little bit. I know you guys are asking me to zoom in earlier, so we'll do that right now. So here in Prince Albert council list, we have Tommy K. Clark. First count was 75. The continued count is 67 more. That gives them, well, I guess I need my calculator for that one because I don't want to do quick math in my mind right now. But we'll go 75 and 67. And so the numbers for Tommy right now are currently at 142. And Clarice Lala Lecoq is sitting at 177 for the first count, plus this count right now. We're currently at 357. For Dwight McCollum, let's check him out right now. The first count before the first break, 63. Then this break right now, 52 for a total of 115. Clifford Ray, his first count up until the first break was 48. And the second part of the count up until now is another 37. And that's going to give him a total of 85. I cheated. I used a calculator, but that's all right. I just didn't feel like doing all that thinking right now. I mean, normally I would. I go to the store and I figure out my taxes and everything before I get to the till. But those are the numbers that are updated so far for you guys. And as we get more numbers coming in from different communities, we'll be updating that as well. And you guys will be able to know what's going on for the total numbers all around. Going to give you guys this general view. Looks like most of the people are starting to come back in right now from their quick 5-minute breather. And as soon as they all get back into position, back into their chairs, and everything's good to go, we're going to resume the counts. So we'll see how that goes. I got the right number, says Ramsey. Right on, man. I'm telling you, you're sharp. You're sharp. You had the numbers before I did, so right on. Knows what he's doing, that man. Give him some credit where it's due. And yeah, if you guys want to reach out to us for any of your electoral needs, if you're from another community watching this right now and you want us to come out and do this for you guys, for your community, let us know. turtlenationholdings.com. That's how you get a hold of us for any electoral work. If you want to hire me personally to come on and do some events for you, I do anything and everything. So weddings, powwows, baptisms, anything that you can possibly think of in a setting where you want to be able to have more people be a part of what's going on for your event, but you can't have that many people in the building or around you. You're trying to be safe. Well, that's where I can come in and help you out. You see, we got a great quality camera, good sound, and if there's anything specific that you need extra that I may not have, well, we can figure that out, make sure that we provide the service that you're looking for. So for that reason, if you guys want to get a hold of me, you can reach me, Rod Arriagada. You can add me on Facebook. My name is on there right now. I pinned the turtlenationholdings.com on the post, so you guys will see my name there, Rod Arriagada. You can add me on Facebook. You can follow me on Facebook and just message me on there if there's anything that I can help you out with. And of course, if there's anything electoral, you can message us directly at turtlenationholdings.com, and then we're gonna get out there and help all your community as best as possible. Always trying to do a professional job, and I go extreme. I really do. So let me know if there's any way I can help you guys out. Just waiting for everybody to get back in before we get continuing on this. Pretty exciting day today. It's been a little bit of a wait too, because it was supposed to be on April 13th, but there was a bit of a delay. So nice that we're back here now and we're getting these counts going. All right, so we got some numbers coming in from Deschambault Lake as well. So we're going to show you guys the board there as soon as we're done updating that. And that might be from the first counts, or that might be the overall count. I'm not sure, but we're going to go up there right away. Looks like it's official. Yeah, they're doing the elected. Show you guys right away. Give me a second. All right, so there it is. I'm going to move this over a little bit so you guys can see. Maybe zoom it in a bit more. That's Deschambault Lake right there. 2 positions for council available, and they had 9 people in the running. 4 or 5. Yeah, we had that 9 people running for the 2 positions there. And so the 2 that are elected after all the numbers have come in are Walter Ballantyne and Peter R. Beatty. Those are the 2 elected. That's what the E's are for. Those are elected members or councilors. So there's some more numbers for you guys. We got Sturgeon Landing, a couple people elected there. And now Deschambault Lake. Then our numbers, you guys know our numbers here too, so we're just waiting on this count to continue. And from there, well, you can see like there's a pretty big, take you guys into that right now, why not? Let's get a little bit nosy. You know, everybody wants to get a little bit nosy every now and then, right? So there we go, zoom in on this. That's how many ballots are left still, so we still got quite a bit to go. Might even have one more break before this box is done. This is the last ballots of council, so a lot of things can happen still. A lot of numbers can change, all depending on what's in those ballots. And we're going to find that out soon, just as soon as everybody comes back in. Pretty exciting. And then we're going to go to the chief ballots, and that's going to be even more exciting, because then you guys are going to get to find out who your chief is for the next term. We already got a couple of people elected, as I was just saying, and as the numbers come in from other communities, we're going to update those numbers for you as well. Amisk Lake, Denair Beach is waiting. We're waiting for the numbers to come in. Sturgeon Landing, their numbers came in. What else says? South End, waiting on their numbers to come in. Deschambault Lake, their numbers have come in. Pelican Narrows, they have their councilors elected, waiting for the numbers for the chief counts from there. And then we got Prince Albert, which we're doing right now. So far, we have, it looks like Clarice's in the lead, and Tommy is sitting in second place right now. Dwight sitting in third, and Clifford Ray sitting in fourth right now. And those numbers can change, so if you don't know what's going on yet until all the numbers are in. And then we have Sandy Bay. They're still waiting for their numbers to come in. Looks like Sturgeon Landing, they have Richard Budd, who was officially elected for council. And in the Elders Council, they have Jenny Gabachi. I think it's Gamachi. I have to go look that up right now because I'm not sure. And I want to be sure. You know, I'm one of those people that just has to be sure. So trying to find my cheat sheet which shows me all the names, but I don't think I have it. I might have to go into the page actually and do that way. Let's check it out that way. I know I had it on there, so I'm just gonna find out real quick. Probably taking longer than I should have already. But we got some time to kill. We're waiting for everybody to come back in for the quick break before we get resuming on things here. Time is now 10:48. We're officially almost into 3 hours of ballot counts. It's a long process, that's for sure. Alright, so Sturgeon Landing, yes, Gamachi. That's a name, Jenny Gamachi. So Jenny Gamachi is elected for the Elders Council in Sturgeon Landing. And then in Deschambault Lake, they had 2 positions for council. We just showed you those names there, but I'll recap it with you guys. Walter Ballantyne and Peter R. Beatty elected. Alright, and it looks like most of the people are getting back into position now, so we're about to get resuming here with the counts. You guys are watching live from Prince Albert, Saskatchewan. We're here at the Coronet Hotel. Nice little setup in here. You can see some wiring and stuff all around the ground, but not much we can do about that there. A lot of ballots. I think we're waiting for 2 more people to come back in. We're waiting. Looks like everybody's back. Everybody's coming back in. They're just getting the gloves on, getting ready for the count. Scrutineers and witnesses are on their phones. We're gonna go zoom in on them real quick. And there they are. Everybody's just kind of sitting around, waiting, getting ready for things. And we're about to get started right now, guys. As soon as he starts speaking on the mic, I'm going to have to cut myself off. So if there's any comments, I'll get back to those comments at some point. How you doing, Helen Bodnar, Victor, Marianne Fern, Alana, Dorian, Eugene Michelle, Jessica Ray, welcome guys. Bon Michelle. So we're gonna go into it. Right now I'm gonna turn on his mic and I'm gonna mute mine. I'll be back in a bit. Yep.
Again, so here we are for round 3 of our ballot count for councillor and elders council for Prince Albert. So here we go again. Yeah, I'll take that. Round 3. All right, here we go. For councillor Dwight McCallum, elders council is blank. There's no vote for it. We'll just put it in a pile there and tally them up later. For councillor, we have Clarice Lecoq, elders council blank. Just put it there and next to her. Good, excellent. For councillor Dwight McCallum, elders council is Margaret Michelle, Dennis Morin. For councillor Tommy Clark, elders council Margaret Michelle. For councillor Tommy Clark, elders council Maurice Richards. For councillor Clarice Lecoq, elders council Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. For councillor Clarice Lecoq, elders council Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. For councillor Tommy Clark, elders council Dennis Morin, Maurice Richards. For councillor Dwight McCallum, elders council Margaret Michelle. For councillor Tommy Clark, elders council Maurice Bear. For councillor Clarice Lecoq, elders council Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. For councillor Tommy Clark, and elders council is Maurice Richards. For councillor Clarice Lecoq, elders council Margaret Michelle. Ooh. Well, anyway, he didn't vote for, no one voted for anything, and it's marked, so it's not good. Somebody wrote pokey.com, whatever that means. I'm not sure. I don't know. Pookie. Okay, so that happens. So for councillor Clifford Ray, elders council Maurice Bear, Dennis Morin. Councillor Dwight McCallum, elders council Margaret Michelle. Councillor Clifford Ray, elders council Margaret Michelle. For councillor Clarice Lecoq, and no vote for elders councillor. For councillor Clarice Lecoq, elders council Margaret Michelle. For councillor Clifford Ray, elders council Maurice Bear and Dennis Morin. For councillor Dwight McCallum, elders council Maurice Richards. For councillor Dwight McCallum, elders council Maurice Richards. For councillor Dwight McCallum, elders council, no vote. For councillor Clarice Lecoq, elders council Margaret Michelle, Maurice Richards. For councillor Clarice Lecoq, elders council Maurice Richards. For councillor Clarice Lecoq, elders council is blank. For councillor Clarice Lecoq, elders council Maurice Richards. For councillor Clarice Lecoq, elders council is blank. No vote. For councillor Clarice Lecoq, elders, no vote. No vote for elders council. For councillor Clarice Lecoq, elders council Margaret Michelle. For councillor Clifford Ray, elders council Margaret Michelle, and that's my pen mark there. So Dennis Morin, this is just a rip. Thank you. For councillor Clarice Lecoq, elders council Dennis Morin. For councillor Tommy Clark, elders council Maurice Richards. For councillor Clifford Ray, elders council, we've got Dennis Morin. For councillor Clarice Lecoq, elders council Maurice Bear. For councillor Clarice Lecoq, elders, we've got Maurice Bear, Maurice Richards. For councillor Clarice Lecoq, elders, Margaret Michelle. For councillor
Tommy Clark, and no vote for Elders Council. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle and Maurice Richards. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Maurice Richards. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders, Dennis Morin. For Councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle and Dennis Morin. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Zippo, no vote. There's nobody marked off right there. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Maurice Bear. For Councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders Councillor is blank, no vote. For Councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders Council, blank, no vote. For Councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders Council, Maurice Richards. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, we have Maurice Bear, Maurice Richards. For Councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders Council, Maurice Richards. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elder is Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, Clifford Ray and blank, no vote for Elders Council. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. For Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, Dwight McCallum. Elders Council, Maurice Bear, Maurice Richards. For Councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders Council, Maurice Bear, Dennis Morin. For Councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders Council, no vote. For Councillor, Clifford Ray. Elders Council, no vote. For Councillor, Clifford Ray. Elders Council, Maurice Bear. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. No vote for Elders Council. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, Dwight McCallum. Elders Council, Maurice Richards. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders, Maurice Bear, Dennis Morin. For Councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders, Maurice Bear, Dennis Morin. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle and Maurice Richards. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle, Maurice Richards. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle and Maurice Richards. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, we've got Maurice Richards. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Maurice Richards. For Councillor, there's a no vote. It's blank, so that's a no vote. Elders Council, go Maurice Richards. So we'll put that there and sort that out later. For Councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders Council is Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. For Elders is Maurice Bear. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders is Margaret Michelle and Maurice Richards. For Councillor, Dwight McCallum, and it's blank for Elders Council, no vote. So, Prince Albert, here we go. Councillor, Clarice Lecoq gets a vote. For Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Dennis Morin. For Councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council's blank. For Councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders Council, Maurice Richards. For Council, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. For Counselor, no vote. It's blank. It's a blank one. For Elders, we got Margaret Michelle gets a vote. For Counselor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders. Oh, no vote. Yeah, right. Sorry. So we got Clarice, right? Yeah, that's right. That's the right pile. Sorry. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. Let me get rid of these. Just can't look for them later. Okay. Oops. So this ballot has Clarice Lecoq getting a vote. No vote for Elders. Okay. For this ballot, Clarice Lecoq gets a vote, and Elders votes are going to go Dennis Morin. For Counselor, we got Clarice Lecoq. Elders is Margaret Michelle. For Counselor, we got Clifford Ray. Elders Council is Dennis Morin and Maurice Richards. For Counselors, Dwight McCallum. Elders Council, Maurice Bear. For Counselor, Dwight McCallum. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle and Dennis Morin. For Counselor, we got Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council is Margaret Michelle, Dennis Morin. For Counselor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council is Margaret Michelle, Dennis Morin. For Counselor is Clifford Ray. Elders Council is Margaret Michelle, Dennis Morin. For Counselor, we got Tommy Clark. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle, Maurice Richards. For Counselor, Clifford Ray. Elders Council, Maurice Bear. For Counselor, Tommy Clark. Elders Council is blank. For Counselor, Dwight McCallum. Elders Council, Maurice Richards. This one's spoiled. There's 2 votes on it, everybody. And the other one's blank, so that's a totally spoiled ballot. For Counselor, Clarice Lecoq gets a vote. Elders Council, we got Margaret Michelle, Maurice Richards. For Counselor, it's blank. See that? No vote, blank. Elders Council has one, Margaret Michelle. For Counselor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders is Margaret Michelle. For Counselor, Dwight McCallum. Elders is Margaret Michelle, Dennis Morin. For Counselor is Clarice Lecoq. Elders is Margaret Michelle and Maurice Richards. For Counselor is Tommy Clark. Elders Council is Maurice Richards. For Counselor is Tommy Clark. Elders Council is Margaret Michelle, Dennis Morin. For Counselor is Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council is Maurice Bear, Dennis Morin. For Counselor is Dwight McCallum. Elders Council is Margaret Michelle. For Counselor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Counselor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council is Maurice Richards. Next ballot is, carefully, is Dwight McCallum gets a vote for Counselor, and the Elders Council votes are going to go Margaret Michelle and Dennis Morin. For Counselor, Tommy Clark. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle and Maurice Richards. For Counselor, Dwight McCallum. Elders Council is Margaret Michelle. For Counselor, Tommy Clark. Elders votes are going to go Margaret Michelle and Dennis Morin. For Counselor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council is Maurice Richards. For Counselor is Clarice Lecoq. Elders is Dennis Morin and Maurice Richards. For Counselor is Clarice Lecoq. Elders is Margaret Michelle, Dennis Morin. For Counselor, we got Clarice Lecoq. Elders is Margaret Michelle, Dennis Morin. For Counselor, we got Tommy Clark. Elders is Maurice Bear and Maurice Richards. For Council, Dwight McCallum. Elders is Margaret Michelle. For Counselor, Dwight McCallum. Elders is Maurice Bear. For Counselor is Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle and Dennis Morin. For Counselors, Clifford Ray. Elders Council, Maurice Bear. For Counselor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council is Maurice Bear and Maurice Richards. For Counselor, we have Clifford Ray. Elders Council is Maurice Bear and Dennis Morin. For council, this is all blank. No vote on either position. For councillor, we got Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council is Margaret Michelle. For councillor, we have Clarice Lecoq. Elders is Maurice Richards. For councillor, we have Clarice Lecoq. Council of Elders is Margaret Michelle. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. No vote for Elders Council. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders votes are going to go Margaret Michelle. For councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders is Margaret Michelle. For councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders is Dennis Morin. For councillor is Clarice Lecoq. Elders is Margaret Michelle. Dennis Morin. For councillor is Tommy Clark. Elders is Maurice Richards. For council is Clarice Lecoq. Elders is Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. For councillor is Clarice Lecoq. Elders is Margaret Michelle and Maurice Richards. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders is Maurice Bear and Maurice Richards. For council, Clifford Ray. Elders, Margaret Michelle. That's it. For council, Clarice Lecoq. Elders is Maurice Bear and Dennis Morin. For councillor, we got Clifford Ray. Elders council vote is blank. For councillor, we got Dwight McCallum. Elders council, Margaret Michelle. For councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders council is Maurice Richards. For councillors, Dwight McCallum. Elders council is Margaret Michelle, Dennis Morin. For councillor is Tommy Clark. Elders council's blank. For councillor, Tommy Clark. Elder council position is Maurice Richards. For councillors, Clarice Lecoq. Elders council, Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders is Margaret Michelle. That's it. For councillor is Clarice Lecoq. The elders is Dennis Morin. He gets a vote. For councillor, Dwight McCallum. Elders council's blank. We have a no vote on there. For councillor is Clarice Lecoq. Elders council is Maurice Richards. For councillor is Clarice Lecoq. Elders council, no vote. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders council, Maurice Bear, Maurice Richards. For councillor, we got Clifford Ray. Elders council, Margaret Michelle. For councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders council, Maurice Bear. For councillor, Dwight McCallum. Elders council, Margaret Michelle. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders council, Margaret Michelle. For councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders council, Margaret Michelle. For councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders council, Margaret Michelle. For councillor, Clifford Ray. Elders council, Maurice Bear. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders council, Margaret Michelle and Maurice Richards. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders council's blank. For councillor, Dwight McCallum. Elders council is Maurice Bear. For councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders council is Margaret Michelle, Maurice Richards. For councillor, Tommy Clark. And Elders council is Maurice Richards. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders council, Margaret Michelle. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders council, Margaret Michelle. This is 2 votes. There's 2 marks in the boxes, everyone. That's considered 2 votes. So that's no good. That one's spoiled. This one just has a no vote on it. It's blank. For councillor is Tommy Clark. Elders council is Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. For councillor, Clifford Ray. Elders council, Dennis Morin. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders council, Margaret Michelle, Dennis Morin. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq, and it's blank for elders, no vote. For councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders council, Margaret Michelle, Maurice Richards. We're getting there. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council, Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council, Margaret Michelle, Dennis Morin. For Councillor Dwight McCallum, Elders Council is Margaret Michelle. For Councillor is Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council is blank. For Councillor is Clifford Ray, Elders Council, Dennis Morin. For Councillor Clifford Ray, Elders Council, Maurice Richards. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor Tommy Clark, Elders Council, Maurice Bear. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council, Dennis Morin. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor Tommy Clark, Elders is going to go to Margaret Michelle. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders, Dennis Morin. For Councillor Clifford Ray, and there's no vote for Elders Council. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council, Maurice Richards. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council, Dennis Morin. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council, Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council is Margaret Michelle. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Council Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Council, Tommy Clark gets one. And Elder Council votes, Maurice Richards. For Council, Clarice Lecoq, Elders is Margaret Michelle. For Council, Clarice Lecoq, Elders is Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. For Council, Clarice Lecoq, Elders is Margaret Michelle. For Council, Dwight McCallum, Elders Council, Maurice Bear, Maurice Richards. For Council, Clifford Ray, Elders is Maurice Bear. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elder Council is Margaret Michelle, Dennis Morin. For Councillor Tommy Clark, Elders Council, Dennis Morin. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. Clarice, my goodness, stop. For Councillor, Tommy Clark gets a vote, okay? Elders are going to be Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council is Margaret Michelle. For Councillor Dwight McCallum, Elders Council, Maurice Bear, Maurice Richards. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council, Maurice Richards. For Councillor is Clarice Lecoq, Elders, Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders is Maurice Bear and Margaret Michelle. For Councillor is Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council, Maurice Bear. For Councillor is Tommy Clark, Elders Council is Margaret Michelle and Dennis Morin. For Councillor Clifford Ray, Elders Council, Maurice Bear. For Council, Clarice Lecoq, sorry. For Elders, it's Margaret Michelle and Maurice Richards. Got Richards? For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders is Dennis Morin. For Councillor Clarice Lecoq, Elders is Margaret Michelle. For Councillor Dwight McCallum, Elders Council, Maurice Bear. For Councillor Tommy Clark, Elders is Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. For Councillor Dwight McCallum, Elders Council is Margaret Michelle. For Council Dwight McCallum, Elders is Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. For Council Clarice Lecoq, Elders is Margaret Michelle. For council, Clifford Ray. No vote for elders council. For council, we got Clarice Lecoq. Elders council, Margaret Michelle. For council, Clarice Lecoq. Elders council, Maurice Richards. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders council, Margaret Michelle and Dennis Morin. Thank you. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders council, Maurice Bear. For council, Tommy Clark. Elders council, Maurice Richards. For council, Dwight McCallum. Elders council is blank. For councillor is Tommy Clark. Elders council is Maurice Bear. For councillor is Clarice Lecoq. Elders council, Maurice Richards. For councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders council, Margaret Michelle and Maurice Richards. For councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders council is Margaret Michelle. That's it. For councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders council is Maurice Richards. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders council, no vote. For councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders council is Maurice Bear, Dennis Morin. For councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders council, Maurice Richards. For council, Clifford Ray. Elders council, Maurice Bear. For council, Clarice Lecoq. Elders council, Maurice Richards. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders council, Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. For councillor, Dwight McCallum. Elders council, Margaret Michelle. For councillor, Tommy Clark and Dennis Morin for elders council. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders council, Dennis Morin. For councillor, Dwight McCallum. Elders council, Maurice Bear. For councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders council, Dennis Morin. For councillor, Clifford Ray. Elders council, Margaret Michelle and Maurice Richards. For councillor, we got Clarice Larocque. Elders council, Maurice Bear. For council, that's fine because it's in for one person. I'm okay with that. Clarice Lecoq gets a vote, and it's blank for elders. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders is Margaret Michelle. That's it. For council, we got Clarice Lecoq. Elders is Dennis Morin. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders is Maurice Richards. For councillor, Clifford Ray. Elders are going to go Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. For councillor, Dwight McCallum. Elder votes, Maurice Bear. For council, Tommy Clark. Elder council votes are going to go Dennis Morin. For councillor, Tommy Clark. Elder votes, Maurice Richards. For councillor, Dwight McCallum. Elder votes, Maurice Bear and Margaret Michelle. For councillor, Clifford Ray. Elders council, Maurice Bear. For councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders council, Maurice Richards. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders council, Margaret Michelle. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders council, Maurice Richards. For council, Clarice Lecoq. Elders council, Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. For councillor, Dwight McCallum. Elders council, Dennis Morin. For councillor, Dwight McCallum. Elders council, Margaret Michelle. For councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders council, Dennis Morin. For councillor, Dwight McCallum. Elders council is Maurice Richards. For councillor is Clarice Lecoq. Elders council is Margaret Michelle, Dennis Morin. For councillor is Clarice Lecoq. Elders council is Maurice Richards. For councillor, we got Tommy Clark, and it's blank for elders council. Okay. For councillor, we got Dwight McCallum. Elders council is Maurice Bear. For councillor is Clarice Lecoq. Elders council is Margaret Michelle. For council, Clarice Lecoq. Elders council is Dennis Morin. For Counselor, we got Tommy Clark, and then Elders Council, Maurice Richards. For Counselor, we got Tommy Clark, Elders Council, Maurice Bear. For Counselor, we got Tommy Clark, Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Counselor, we got Clarice Lecoq, Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Counselor, we got Clarice Lecoq. For Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Counselor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Counselor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council is Maurice Bear. For Counselor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders is Dennis Morin. For Counselor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders is Maurice Bear. Council, Dwight McCallum. Elders Council, Maurice Richards. For Counselor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. Oh, sorry. What did I say, Clarice? It's Tommy got a vote. It's getting late. So mark Tommy. And then for Council, you got Margaret. Margaret, right? Michelle?
Yeah, no.
Okay, so I got that right. And then this one, he'll straighten it out. I apologize. We're almost there. So Clarice Lecoq gets one. We're even? Okay, good. And then Elders is blank. I was on a roll and... Sorry, guys. Yeah. Oh. Okay, we ready? Okay, you ready? For Counselor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Counselor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders is Dennis Morin. For Council, we got Tommy Clark. Elders Council, Dennis Morin. For Council, we've got Clifford Ray. Elders Council, Dennis Morin. For Counselor, we have Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Counselor, we have Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle and Maurice Richards. For Counselor, we have Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Maurice Bear and Dennis Morin. For Council, we have Tommy Clark. Elders Council, Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. For Counselor, we have Tommy Clark. Elders Council, Maurice Bear. For Council, Clarice Lecoq. Elders, Maurice Richards. For Council, Clarice Lecoq. Elders, votes are going to go Dennis Morin. For Counselor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders are going to be Maurice Richards. For Counselor, Dwight McCallum. Elders is Margaret Michelle. For Council, we got Dwight McCallum. Elders is Maurice Richards. For Council, Clarice Lecoq. Elders is Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. For Council, Clarice Lecoq. Elders is Margaret Michelle. For Council is Tommy Clark. Elders is Margaret Michelle. Counselor, Tommy Clark. Elders is Margaret Michelle and Dennis Morin. For Council, we got Counselor, we have Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. There's no vote for Counselor, it's blank. The Elders Council vote is going to go Margaret Michelle. We're almost done, guys. Good job. For Counselor, Clarice Lecoq. For Elders Council, Margaret Michelle. For Counselor is Dwight McCallum. Counselor, Elders Council, no vote. For Counselor is Clifford Ray. For Elders Council is Maurice Bear. For Counselor is Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council is Dennis Morin and Maurice Richards. For Counselor is Dwight McCallum. Elders Council is Margaret Michelle and Maurice Richards. For Counselor is Tommy Clark. Elders Council is blank. Tommy Clark gets another vote for Counselor. Elders Council is Margaret Michelle. For Counselor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council is Margaret Michelle and Maurice Richards. For Counselor, we got Clarice Lecoq. Elders Council is Margaret Michelle. For Counselor is Tommy Clark. Elders Council is Maurice Bear, Maurice Richards. Councillor Clifford Ray, and it's blank for elders. Nobody voted. For councillors, Tommy Clark. Elders, Maurice Richards. You got him. Excellent. For council, Dwight McCallum. And elders council is Maurice Bear. For council, Clifford Ray, and it's blank for elders. No vote. For councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders, blank. No vote. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders is Maurice Richards. For councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders council, Margaret Michelle, Maurice Richards. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders council is Margaret Michelle. For councillor, Dwight McCallum. Elders council is Maurice Richards. For councillor, we got Clarice Lecoq, followed by elders votes going to Dennis Morin. For councillor, we got Clarice Lecoq. Elders council, no vote. For councillor is Tommy Clark. Elders council is Maurice Bear and Maurice Richards. For councillor, we got Clarice Lecoq. Elders council, Margaret Michelle. For councillor is Dwight McCallum. Elders council is Margaret Michelle and Maurice Richards. Got Maurice Richards? For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. And elders council is Dennis Morin. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders, Dennis Morin. For council, Clarice Lecoq. Okay. Yeah. And who'd you mark off? Okay, just wait. Yeah. So you didn't mark this second one for Clarice. So just wait. Okay, we'll put that back because she didn't mark it. So Tommy Clark. So we're even. Okay, good. Elders council, Margaret Michelle. This one I called, but you didn't mark it, so I'll call it again. Clarice Lecoq gets one. Okay, good. Elders council, Margaret Michelle. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Blank vote. No vote for elders council. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders council is Margaret Michelle. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders is going to be Maurice Bear and Margaret Michelle. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders is Margaret Michelle. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders is Maurice Richards. For councillor is Clarice Lecoq. Elders is Maurice Bear. For council is Dwight McCallum. Elders is Maurice Richards. For council is Clifford Ray. Maurice Richards for elders council. For councillor, Clifford Ray. Elders council, going to go Margaret Michelle and Maurice Richards. For councillor, Dwight McCallum. Elders council, Maurice Bear. For council, Tommy Clark. Elders council, Margaret Michelle. For council, Tommy Clark. Elders, Maurice Bear. For councillor, Clifford Ray. Elders council votes are going to go Dennis Morin and Maurice Richards. For councillor votes, Tommy Clark. Elders council, Maurice Bear. Okay, so for councillor is Clarice Lecoq. Elders council is Margaret Michelle, Maurice Richards. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders council, Margaret Michelle. That's it. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders council is Margaret Michelle. Council, Clifford Ray. Elders council is Maurice Richards. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders council, Margaret Michelle. For councillor is Dwight McCallum. Elders council is Maurice Richards. For council is Clarice Lecoq. Elders is Margaret Michelle and Dennis Morin. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders is Margaret Michelle. For council, Clarice Lecoq. Elders is Dennis Morin. For council is blank and blank. 2 blank ballots. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders is Dennis Morin. For councillor, we got Clarice Lecoq. Elders for councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Oh, you're done? Okay, elders Margaret Michelle, and Dennis Morin. So what's that, round 3?
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to just tally this round 3. We don't have many left, but we have to do clean sheets. So this is all there is left. Just keep them in the box. This is all we have left, okay? So just bear with us. And we'll just cut them and do a fresh one.
All right, so I'm back again. They're just cutting a new sheet, as you just said. Only a little bit of ballots left for the council votes or ballots. We'll zoom in on that right now so you guys can see.
They'll get the other one done. A couple minutes, we'll get the other one finished. There's not too many left.
Wait for him to get out of the way. There he's. Well, I guess he's kind of seeing, but you guys can see in the gist. There's not a whole lot of ballots left for that. And so they're going to do. There you go. You can see it now. That's how many ballots are left. Don't get too close. You might see some names. Back it up a bit. And yeah, so then after that, we're going to move into the chief counts. And we'll see how that all works out. So right now, they're tallying up some numbers. Once those numbers get tallied up, they're going to get updated on the board. And once they're updated on the board, then I'm going to show you guys so you guys can see what's up. Take this time to pop our commercial real quick. Do that right now. Alright, so that was our commercial. Very quick commercial, just to kind of let you guys know who we are, what we do. I know somebody was complaining that, you know, they're marketing or whatever, and just so you know, this is brought to you by Turtle Nation Holdings, and I do the work with them. So when I put that up there, is for people to know who I am. If they want to follow me on Facebook, that's why I pin it. In case they want to follow me on Facebook or add me on Facebook, that's the best way they can remember who I am, by seeing that pinned comment. And then the TurtleNationHoldings.com, I just pin that in there with it, so that way there's something to comment on. And it also gives people a little bit of direction on how to get a hold of us if they want to get a hold of us for any of their electoral work or anything else that we can help them all with. So don't take it the wrong way. And you know, sometimes if I have to take advertising to do what I do, that's how I get paid, right? So you know, you're going to see advertising every now and then. That's just the way it works out for every business when it comes to streaming or television or anything like that. Advertising is a way that, you know, most of us make a little bit of extra money for ourselves. So you're going to see that from time to time. And when I'm doing anything myself through Turtle Nation Holdings, I always make sure that I advertise the company, because, you know, I think that we do some great work and we're very professional, and I believe in what we do. So that's why I put it up there. But I think, well, you know what, let's just go up there and check out the board, because there's some numbers on the board right now. So why not, let's just take a look at it. All right, so we haven't had any updates from anywhere else yet. I'm going to go down here a little bit, zoom in for you guys. Okay, and maybe a little bit over. Oop, too much there. So on the left side, that's the numbers. They're just being updated right now. And I'm going to cheat here. I'm going to use my calculator. I'm going to add them up for you guys. So on the left side is all the council candidates. On the right side is all the elders council candidates. So we'll go with Tommy first. 67, and then now 81. Puts him at 223. Clarice Lala Lecoq, first count is 177, then 180, and then another 180. So Clarice currently sitting at 537. And Dwight McCollum started off with 63, 52, and 50. Gives him 165. And Clifford Ray, 48, 37, and 36. For a total of 121. So that's your numbers for council right now. Clarice Lala Lecoq in the lead currently. And let's go at the elders council side. So we got Maurice Patrick Bear right now. He's got 112, then 101, and 81 for a total of 293. Margaret Michelle started off with 180, then 158, then 162. She's currently sitting at 500 even. And Dennis Morin, we got 93, 78, and 93, 78, and 72. 243. And Maurice Harvey Richards, 104, 82, and 93 for a total of 279. So there's your numbers right now for Prince Albert. And I'm going to go back to the main view right now. So there's some other numbers I think coming in. I'm just waiting to find out. Not sure if there is, but we'll update you guys as we go along. And Kristen, go back there again. Kristen Amo. Basically I was explaining that I work with Turtle Nation Holdings, and my work that I do here, I feel I'm very proud of what we do, and I feel like we do some good work. So I every time that I stream, I promote us. The reason why the name is pinned, both the Turtle Nations and my name, is because sometimes people want to follow me on Facebook, or they want to add me on Facebook, for other events like weddings, baptisms, or powwows, birthday parties, socials, whatever, anything you can possibly think of, including bingo. Some people actually called me and hired me to come out and call numbers and do the streaming from bingo, so I've done that kind of stuff too. A little bit of everything. So sometimes people want to hire me for that outside of Turtle Nation Holdings, and so that's why I pin my name on there so people can see who I am if they want to follow me or add me on Facebook and contact me directly that way. I don't like leaving my phone number out for everyone, so that's the best way to contact me. And other than that, then the TurtleNationHoldings.com, that's how you get a hold of us for electoral work. And like I said, I'm proud of what we do, so I put that up there as a reference in case if you want to get a hold of us for another community, for example, that may be having an electoral process and they want to hire us because they believe that what we do is professional and good. So that's an opportunity for them to be able to get a hold of us. And other than that, I was saying that sometimes I'll do some advertising, right? It's part of, and that's not Burke Raddy on the screen right now. I got to take that off. See, I'm falling behind. It's me, Rod Arriagada. But sometimes, for this business, when it comes to television, streaming, or anything, radio or broadcasting of any sort, advertising is something that comes with the business, and that's how most of us make our money or extra money if we can every now and then. So every now and then you're going to see, either through this stream or other streams, you're going to see advertising, and that's just the way that, I can make some money for myself and covers for, travel expenses and hotels and everything else, right? So trust me, the food on the road is not cheap, so everything has to get covered somehow, and that's how we do how we get our income, our extra income. So it's not that we want to advertise, it's just that we sort of have to. It's either that or you struggle to make ends meet, so to speak. Got some more numbers coming in. So we're going to go up there right away. That's numbers for Chief. And Pelican Narrows numbers are coming in right now for Chief.
See, the first one's advanced, and then the second will be two totals. For TN, right? Yeah. Because they did this first combined and too small. So there's two here.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so I'll explain that to you guys. I'm listening to what he's saying over there, so I'm going to explain to you guys how it works. Because there's, like Sturgeon Landing had the one number only for the chief counts, and that's because they did both together, advanced polls and their in-person ballots. They counted them together. And I guess that's because that's a smaller community, so it was possible to be able to do that. And then now we're looking at Pelican Narrows, and there's two sets of numbers for chief ballots. And the reason why is the first set is the advanced polls. That's the numbers from there. And the second numbers are the numbers from the in-person ballot counts or ballots. Melanie, Burke is updating Pelican Narrows right now. Everybody is wearing a mask. Trying to see who's not wearing a mask. Maybe Burke might be the only one, and that has a lot to do with because he has to wear the mic to be able to reach to all you guys, so you guys can hear everything that's going on. He's lowered his mask, but everybody else is still wearing a mask. I don't see anybody in here without a mask. I'm the only other person here that never has a mask when I'm in my booth, and that's because nobody comes around me. Nobody's supposed to be around me. So I'm in my own space, and yeah. That's the reason why I don't. But I mean, I do wear a mask. If I step around, if I go across to other tables or to talk to anybody, to relay a message or ask a question, I always put on a mask no matter what. So don't get me wrong. I follow the rules too. Audrey says, "Be right back." All right. Got some people sending me some messages as well. How you doing, Kristen? I hope, yeah. Thank you kindly for the explanation. Sorry, I'm kind of getting tired too. You're very welcome, Kristen. I don't know. I don't really have to go out of my way to explain these kind of things because usually, it's something that, whatever you do, you do. But I'm a professional at heart all the time. And so if I can answer a question, I'll do my best to answer the question for you. And truthfully, of course. So I'm glad that you appreciated the fact that I took the time for that answer. But it was important to me because, I just don't want you to portray what we do in a different way, right? And I mean, I can go out there hustling right now and getting a bunch of advertising if I wanted to, but I never really do. But when people approach me and say, "Hey, man, would you do some advertising for me?" I have an Aboriginal business, and I'm trying to expand and get other communities to buy off me or whatever. It's the best way that they can get exposure, right? So I'll do that for them. I'll help out and do some advertising. What's the updates on the counts? Tanisha, just give me a second. They're kind of like everybody's sort of around it right now. Let's try to get up a little bit close and see if we can see it. But I'm telling you, we're going to see a bunch of heads in the way because they're standing perfectly right in front of the angle. Right there. See, you can see that. Boom. Right in the way. Oh, he's moving right now. So and that's as close as I can get right now. So can't really give you an added count because we got to wait for all the communities to come through. But you can see that Pelican Narrows there for Karen Bird, 92 for the advanced polls, 243 for the in-person poll. And then for Simon and Job has 19 advanced poll and then 53 for the in-person. And then we're going to go down. Roland Nataways has 12 and 11. So 12 is the advanced poll, 11 is the in-person. And then we got Horace Morin. He's at 123 advanced polls in Pelican Narrows. And then 190 for the in-person. So he's adding them up right now. Oh no, he's not adding them up. That's the other one. So now Deschambault Lake is coming in. Their numbers are coming in as well. Deschambault Lake. I will say it a little different. I don't mean to mispronounce, by the way. If I'm mispronouncing, my apologies, guys. Who's the guy in the blue not wearing a mask? Social distancing not being done. The guy who I just kind of explained that to you. What was I going to say? Man, I got lost. I'm starting to read the comments and I get distracted. No, I got to argue with you on that one. Everybody's wearing the mask. You can see they're all wearing a mask. Okay, so let's get back to the numbers. That was Horace. Well, you guys can see the numbers right now. There's all the numbers. But I was saying, everyone, so Horace Morin's got 123 Pelican Narrows, advanced polls, 190 in-person poll. Then Weldon McCollum, 191 Pelican Narrows, advanced poll, 269 for the in-person one. And Jason Linklater has, I gotta wait for these people to get out of the way because I can't see. So we got 26 advanced polls, 53 in the in-person. And this Deschambault Lake right now, I'm not sure if there's one number, if it's two sets of numbers, but you got 334 for Karen Bird, 118 for Simon and Job. And, well, let's move down a little bit because we can't see Roland's there. So Roland has 3 from Deschambault. And then we got 28 for Horace from Deschambault Lake. And 20 for Weldon McCollum from Deschambault. And Jason Linklater with 41. So that's the numbers right now so far for you guys. And, well, let's keep going around here. Let's see. So I'm going to go into the, sorry, I hit the wrong button there. So we're going into the second board. Nothing updated there, but we do have some updates of 2 councils that were elected in Sturgeon Landing. One of them is Richard Budd for the regular council, and then for the elders council, it was Jenny Gamosh. Sorry, I know. Somebody told me how to say it, but I forgot already, man. I'm pretty bad. So my bad. Then we're going over here. So South End, still waiting on some numbers to come in from there. And over here, we got Deschambault Lake. Their numbers, well, let's do it right here. So their numbers will show right now for council only. Because their numbers for chief votes are all on the chief board, and it's the same thing for every community. You're not going to see the chief ballots or counts on here. You're going to see on the council. You'll see on one side council, the other side will be other council, will be the elders council. So right now, that's your numbers for Deschambault, and then from there, we're looking at Pelican Narrows. No updates on that one yet, but I'll get those numbers updated for you guys as well. Well, I don't know about the numbers because I don't know if we have the numbers, but we know who has been elected already. So we'll go back here. Just trying to rotate it slowly for you guys. So there's Prince Albert numbers right there. We got 2 sheets for them, and you can see where we're at right now. The 1, 2, and 3 that are circled, that just lets you know the first count, the second count after the first break, and the third count after the second break. That's what those numbers are. We'll leave that there for a bit just so you guys can see those numbers. I know you guys are sitting at home right now with a calculator, a pen, and paper and trying to figure out like who's at where and all that. But we're going to keep going because there's going to be more numbers coming through throughout the evening until we're done. Let's see, Sandy Bay, we're sitting at 0 right now, waiting for some updates coming from there. And there's 3 sheets for them, so we're just waiting on that. And that's it. That's all of them. Let's see. Yeah, no other updates yet. We're still waiting. So hope you guys got a good glance there of all the numbers. We'll go back on it. Like I showed the speaker on there. I'm just watching the replay right now. I'm telling you, when it gets later on in the night, man, it's hard to stay awake and aware and know what you're doing all the time. It's not that we're trying to do mistakes. It just happens, you know. The brain kind of fights you a little bit. But that one there had a bit of a slip in my brain. Didn't realize that I was going too far beyond the board. Should have known, right? Should have known. But yeah, so we're I don't know what we're waiting on, but we're about to get going on the ballot counts again. I think we're waiting on a couple of either the scrutineers to come back or the people that are doing the counts. I'll take a second right now and pop up our poster since we're waiting. Might as well do what we're doing. So, Turtle Nation Holdings, that's who is bringing this to you. As you can see, there's our email that you can contact us at if you want to get a hold of us, or our website. So our email is turtlenationholdings@gmail.com, and our website is turtlenationholdings.com. And there's our cell number, our phone number, our address, and our mission and services. We ensure our clients that we provide a professional level of service for your projects. We are experienced in project development, waste management services, First Nation electoral and referendum services, administrative and management services, assistance in the administration of capital projects or expenditures. So we do a little bit of everything. We touch base on different things, different ways that we can help people out. That's Turtle Nation Holdings. As far as me, Rod Arriagada, well, I can help you out with anything that has to do with streaming, anything that has to do with advertising. If you need to advertise, if you have a company in mind, or you own a company already that you want to advertise, let me know. Contact me, and we can see how we can help you out. I do travel to different places, different communities, so you get a lot of exposure through a lot of different communities, and you can definitely grow your online business if you have an online business setup. But there's also, I did an advertising here for Family Pizza. That was for the 13th. And they brought us some lunch and stuff, and it was really good food. And so I exchanged them. They brought us some food, and in exchange I advertised them a little bit throughout the day. And so we do that too. If you're a local business in the community that we're going into to cover elections or whatever, let us know. We can do advertising there for you too. And I mean, it's not just that. It's not just through Turtle Nation Holdings. Anything that I do. So when you're getting advertising, you're getting it through me, Rod Arriagada, and whatever I do, I'll advertise you in. Just waiting to see what's going on. Not sure. Something's going on. Everybody's kind of getting eager and anxious, waiting for the count to continue, because we're almost done the council ballots here, and then we're going to move into the chief ballots. How you doing, LJ? Darn Sway, Dora Stewart, Lorian Ray, welcome to the stream. Rosie Clark, Faith Custer, Alice Cardinal, Priscilla Marasti, welcome to the stream. Lania, Dorian, Eugene, Michelle. And have some water and take a break too, Rod. Yeah, I'm going to get some water right now. You can hear like my lips are smacking. Give me a second, I'm going to get some water.
Try come by noon, okay? Because I gotta head east. Okay, I'll see you Thursday, for sure. So leave your ballots at Paris and Peter Patrick, and pick them up Thursday, or you transfer them, because you're off.
All right, I got some water. Yeah, I sound fresher, right? Whew. Lips aren't sticking together anymore. Thank you for that reminder. I was thinking about it the whole time, but I guess I like to fill in and talk to everyone, say hi, and that kind of stuff, and update you guys. So I get caught up in my work. I don't mean to. Maybe I just got the gift of gab. I don't know. Victoria Linklater, welcome to the stream. Where is this, Rod? Where is what? Lorraine? Where are we streaming right now? Where are we located right now for this stream? We're currently in Prince Albert. We're at the Coronet Hotel. If that's what you were asking. How you doing, Rosie Clark? Can you zoom in on PA Urban again, please? Says Ramsey. Yeah, we do that right now. We'll do that right now. So, and you know what? I'll zoom in a little bit better for you. We'll do one at a time. So you can see right there, that's the names. We're gonna take out I want to zoom it in good for you guys. Oops, I want to zoom it in good for you guys so you can see the numbers. So that's the council list right there. Tommy Clark at the top. I should have written down these numbers. I'm kind of feeling lazy. I don't want to pull out the calculator and add these numbers. But you know what? Let's do it properly. Why not? Do it properly real quick. So 75, 67, and 81. So Tommy's sitting at 223. I don't even have a pen here to write this down. Ramsey, you got a pen. You can write this down. So we're at 283 for Tommy right now. Clarice, I think she was at 500. 177, 180, and 180. 537. I was wrong. I think it was Margaret that was sitting at 500. Dwight McCollum, we got 63, 52, and 50, sitting on 165. Clifford Ray, 48, 37, and 36, sitting at 121. And we're going to go over to the other side. So this is Elders Council right there. Show you guys up there. It says right there, Prince Albert Elders Council. We're going to zoom in again so we can see the numbers. And we might as well just add them up too, right? Why not? 112. This is for Maurice Patrick Bear. 101. Oops. 112, 101, and 81. Total of 294. I'm pretty sure Margaret Michelle was at 500, but I'll add it up anyway just because. 180, 158, 162, 500. I knew I was right somewhere eventually. Everybody's got to be right eventually, right? 93. We're on Dennis W. Morin right now. 93 plus 78 plus 72. He's sitting at 243. And Maurice Harvey Richards, 104, 82, and 93. 279 total. All right, so I think there's some more updates coming in. We're just waiting, or maybe not. Hope that worked out for you, Ramsey. Margot, welcome to the stream. Margot Duchette. Bon Michelle. Hi, Deborah. Crystal Michelle. Marlene Highway, welcome. Cannon Custer, welcome. Marlene Highway says, so who won for chief? Well, nobody yet. We're still waiting. We're still doing counts. Well, while we're waiting right now, I might as well zoom you guys over there. Boom. All the way over there. So there's the numbers. Maybe I'll move this up. Oh, up is the other way, Rod. I can't zoom in any closer because it's pretty far away right now. But yeah, so there's the numbers right now. Chief candidates updated so far. We're still waiting. Prince Albert, we got a little bit of ballots left for council, and then from there we're moving into the chief counts. So I'm expecting the chief counts could probably be done maybe by 2:30. I don't know, maybe earlier. We'll see. We'll see how that works out. It should be a little bit faster, but then again, you never know, right? And there's always a chance that there may be a recount and whatnot. So don't want to jinx anything in any way. But there's the numbers right now for chief. Current numbers. And we'll back up from here, go back into this view. So basically, when it comes to the rules, I think of mask, I think it's when you're sitting down at a table, you don't have to wear a mask, but when you're walking around in front of people and interacting, at that point you're supposed to. I don't know how that works. But technically, like you can see right now, one person's not wearing a mask, the other two are, right? So they're still respecting each other that way. And he's not wearing a mask because he's dealing with phone calls and anything. He's on the mic. But he does wear a mask just like I do whenever we're going in between and all that. Okay, thanks, says Lorraine. $1,106 urban council votes so far. Tanisha says, yes, there's 2 positions for elders and urban. And let's see. Steven says, the way they keep taking 30-minute breaks, they'll take forever. Well, you're funny, man, but they're not really 30-minute breaks. They're entitled to 5-minute breaks. And then, everybody needs a reset, right? So 5-minute breaks. And then from there, they come back in. Right now, the reason why it's taking a little bit longer is there's an issue going on in a different community, Deschambault Lake, I believe. Something's going on over there that's requiring for head electoral officer Burke Ragg to deal with right now. And so he's dealing with that. That's the reason why we're all on a standstill. But we'll see what happens. We're just waiting for things to resume here. Almost done with the council ballots. Looks like everybody's stepping outside for another 5-minute break, so we're just waiting on them now to come back and for electoral officer to be able to deal with what's going on right now. I think he's just doing some guidance. Yeah, you're funny, Steven. Harlan Swan says, I don't see Sandy Bay on the board for Chiefs. Yeah, and that's because they haven't been updated yet. So, like, PA was on there. The reason why PA... Well, let's go back to that board again so we can just explain it to you. Whoops, not that one. This one. There we go. All right, so you know how you can see PA at the top of these, and then there's Sturgeon Landing, and then Pelican Narrows, and Deschambault Lake. So the way PA is sitting at the top because that's where we're at. That's where we were at to begin with. So our name went up first because we were here, and even though we hadn't done our accounts yet, we just assumed that, our accounts would be the ones at the top because we were here and this is where we're live streaming from. Then the other names as they get put on the board, like Sturgeon Landing, those numbers came in, that's when their name went on the board. Pelican Narrows, their numbers came in, that's when their name went on the board. And same thing with Deschambault Lake, their numbers just came in, so that's why they're on the board. We're still waiting for everybody else to get us their numbers, so let's go to all the way at the end here. So this is the end. This is Sandy Bay right there. You got 3 sheets for them, and so we haven't got any numbers from them yet. They're still doing their counts, but you can see there's a lot of people, a lot of positions available, or a lot of people running, I should say, not a lot of positions. So that's a lot of ballots to count, and that's probably the reason why it's where it's at right now. And then, Prince Albert, you guys seen that already. Pelican Narrows has to be updated. I believe that it's not being updated because they don't have the numbers yet. I'm not sure, but that's what I'm assuming the reason why. It's Pelican Narrows. Then we go this way, Deschambault Lake, so that their numbers, let's move it over a little bit so you guys can see it on the screen. Their numbers came in so far for council position, and so those 2 members have been elected, Walter Ballantyne and Peter R. Beatty. Anybody with an E next to them, they've been updated. Or they've been elected, sorry. Like I said, brain farts late at night. It's a real thing. It happens. And we're going to move over here a little bit. So there's Sturgeon Landing. Their numbers came in. 2 members elected. Jenny Gamache. Sorry, I think that's how you said it, Gamache. And Richard Budd. I try to correct myself. See, I always try to correct myself. Not that bad. I can be, I guess, but I'm not. And so there's Amisk Lake or Denair Beach, still waiting for their numbers to come in. None of their numbers have come in either. And they got 4 people in position or running for council and 1 position available there. And then they got 2 members for, I guess they would be acclaimed. Their elders council will be acclaimed, so those people should have the E next to them. James Sewap and Darlene Watson. Still waiting for things to resume. I think he's done dealing with what he had to deal with over there. So as soon as we get everybody else coming in, I think the numbers are coming in. I think that's what's taking a bit longer here, is that we got more numbers coming in. So yeah, we do. They're being updated right now. And I think it's Deschambault Lake updating their numbers. for the chief ballots. I'm assuming if they're doing the chief ballots, they probably have their numbers for councillor as well. But we're going to find out as that keeps going. Hi, Marlene. Hi, Audrey. Steven says a break from a break. Well, you know, sometimes a break can be really stressful, man. So you need to have a follow-up, right? I'm running out of... I need some water. All right. Oh, it's bad, man. But yeah, it's because you're making me laugh, man. All right. Zoom in while no one is in the way. Sarah Jean Morasti. Zoom in on which one? The chief board? I can do that. Nobody's going to be in the way, but I'll do that right. I'm just waiting for him to write the numbers down, then I'm going to zoom in on that. How you doing, Marianne Michelle? Welcome to the stream. Lisa Brass. Audrey says, I went browsing South End in Deschambault. Well, I guess I guess they have live feeds going, so you're probably watching that. Josie Morin, welcome to the stream. Tammy Ballantyne. Harlan, okay, thanks for your cooperation, bud. You're very welcome, Harlan. Audrey, I need to run for Tim's. Going to be an exciting night. Oh man, I wish I could have some Tim's right now. But yeah, you're right. You're going to need some extra energy. Some coffee is going to be good for you. Because we're going to take another break. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, we are technically on a break right now, but we're not, because I'm still streaming live. We're just waiting for people to come back in, and then we're going to resume. I'm a bit of a clown, too. You know, I like to joke around and mess around. He's going to need more room for chief ballots for the communities, says Kristen. Yeah, I'm going to show him the board now for the... So we're going to go there right now. I'm going to do that right now. Just finished updating, so we got some people taking pictures there. Scrutineers, witnesses. So I can't zoom in any closer than that, but because it is pretty far, as you guys just seen. So that was Deschambault Lake. No, sorry, Denair. It's Denair Beach that's there. They just updated their numbers for chief. So 85 for Karen Bird. And let's look over here. Simon Job, 34 from Denair. Roland Nataways, we got somebody in the way right now. I know you were just saying like now that nobody's in the way, but now everybody's in the way. It's funny how that works, right? Gonna bring that down a little bit. So Roland Nataways got 4 from Denair. Then Horace Morin has 48 from Denair. Walden McCollum has 28 from Denair. Jason Linklater has 9 from Denair. So that's the updated board for the chief board right now. I have coffee. Oh yeah, I love some coffee for sure. Job Austin, is Urban done counting? No, not yet. We're about to get going right now. We just had a break from a break, and now we're getting into the after the break. So here we go. Everybody's getting into their positions, getting ready to get everything going. Flory Morasti, welcome back. Zoom in. I want to see what he's writing, says Buster Nataways. Well, I did zoom in, not when he was writing, but I did afterwards. Tanisha Linklater says, it's nice to see live streams. I don't think they've been streamed before. And no, that's something that we provide as a service. And, you know, it's, I don't know, it's a convenience considering right now how things are with COVID-19, the new variants and how serious things are getting all over Canada, different provinces. This is a great service that we provide for sure. So it's something that, you know, might even stick around afterwards, right? Because people like the transparency of everything. So we'll see how that all works out in the future. Right now, all we know is that we're doing our best to be able to help keep communities safe. So he's going to get going on the mic. I'm going to turn my mic off and get myself some water. I'll be right back. Well, I'll be back when they take the next break.
Prince Albert. Subject to the chief, we can't declare the victories here until we get the chief one done. We've got 5 communities reporting in so far, I believe, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 communities reporting in so far. We'll update you on the chief ballot count. So here we go. This is the last of the councillor and elder council ballots. Are you ready? This one's blank. No vote. For councillor. For councillor, here we go. Tommy Clark, elders council. Maurice Bear, Dennis Morin. Councillor Dwight McCallum, Dennis Morin for elders council. For councillor, we got Clarice Lecoq. Elders council is Margaret Michelle. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders council, Dennis Morin. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders council, Dennis Morin. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders council, Maurice Richards. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Our elders council's blank. Sorry about that. Nothing. For councillor, we got Clifford Ray, elders council, Margaret Michelle, and Dennis Morin. For councillor, we got Tommy Clark, elders council, Maurice Bear. For councillor, Dwight McCallum, elders council, Maurice Bear, Dennis Morin. For councillor is Clifford Ray, elders council is Maurice Bear. For councillor is Tommy Clark, elders council is Margaret Michelle, Dennis Morin. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders council, Margaret Michelle. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders council, Margaret Michelle, Maurice Richards. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders council, Margaret Michelle, Maurice Richards. For councillor, we got Tommy Clark. Elders council, Maurice Bear, Margaret Michelle. For councillor, we got Clarice Lecoq. Elders council is Maurice Bear. Sorry about that. For councillor, Clarice Lecoq. Elders council, Margaret Michelle and Maurice Richards. For councillor, we got Tommy Clark, and there's no vote for elders council. That's blank. For councillor, we got Tommy Clark. Elders council, we got Margaret Michelle. Councillor is Dwight McCallum. Elders council is Maurice Bear. For councillor, Dwight McCallum. Elders council, Maurice Richards. For councillor, Tommy Clark. Elders council is Maurice Bear and Margaret Michelle. For councillor, Dwight McCallum. Elders council is Maurice Richards. For councillor, got Clarice Lecoq. Elders council is Margaret Michelle. For councillor, we got Clarice Lecoq. Elders council is Maurice Richards. For councillor, we got Dwight McCallum, and it's blank for elders, no vote. For councillor, we got Clarice Lecoq. Elders council is Maurice Richards. For councillor, we got Clarice Lecoq. Elders council, Margaret Michelle. For councillor, Tommy Clark. And the last one here is Maurice Richards for elders council. Tally them up, guys. If there's zeros, put zeros, whatever it is. That should be it for councillor, and there's a one chief ballot here, leave it there. So it's still unofficial till I announce it. We're going to have to do the chief one though now. Give us 5 minutes, everybody out there.
All right, I'm back again, and they're just tallying everything up right now. Numbers are going to get updated right away, and then from there we're going to move into the chief ballot counts. So I guess you could say that we're a little bit over halfway done, because the council ballots were probably the biggest amount of ballots, and that's now done here. So as far as PA is concerned, we're about a little bit over halfway done right now. Ram says Lala's at 551. Ramsey 291 says for Tommy. For Dwight 171. Davis says wowie. Clifford at 123. Thank you, Ramsey. Let's see if you're right. Let's see if you're right, man. Maybe zoom in a little bit more on that, right? No, I'll go up. Sorry, trying to adjust here. Watch them as they update the board. Lou Sawap says, wow. Davis says, nice. Welcome to the stream, Tristan Irene. Oh, so Tristan was asking if I can zoom in on Deschambault counselors. Well, that's not... Is that in? Yeah, well, we'll show it to you guys right after, okay? I'll go on there.
I have to just wait till we count cheap ballots to make sure there's nothing mixed in there. And then we'll be able to declare...
So it's not official because there's always a small chance that maybe, you know, somebody slipped in a council ballot into the chief ballot box, and it could have happened a few times. So officially, nothing is official yet. Not until all the chief ballots are counted and then they know that there was no extra ballots that slipped in any way on election day, or on voting day, I should say. All right, so they're done with that one. Let's go. We wanted to go see Denaire, or Deschambault, sorry. Where's Deschambault? Deschambault. That one. Sturgeon. There they are.
White bins.
Try to bring it in a bit so you guys can see those numbers. Two positions available. There's the numbers for you.
Okay, we're going to open these up, everyone.
Okay, we're going to go back over here because these guys are going to open. We're going to go over there now. Scrutineers, witnesses will go in there. Take a look at this. We're going to zoom in too so we can see what's going on there. Transparency. That's what it's all about. All right. Alice says, thanks for the updates. You're doing great. Thank you. Appreciate the compliment. Rose Michelle says, wow. Francine Marassi, officially nothing is official yet. That's right. I know. Contrary to myself, sometimes contradict myself when I'm saying things. But yeah, no, honestly, it's because nothing's official until the very end, technically, right? Once all the numbers come in. But here specifically, it's because there's been times before where, you know, one ballot kind of went through or whatever. But usually one ballot won't make a difference, you know, but sometimes it might be the difference. So you never know. You never know. In this case, you know, I don't think it will make a difference if there was one ballot that slipped over. But for legal purposes and to be official on the whole process, we have to go through the whole process. Keep everything on the screen for you guys there. Clarissa Morasti, who won the council for PA Urban? So right now we're waiting on that to be official, but unofficially, well, I can't even say that. I'm not even gonna go there. I'll show. I can't even show you the board. We just did that, but right now we want to keep the stream or the camera on where we're at right now. So.
Thanks for coming out. You're gonna go. Yeah, I'll take care. I'll be watching. Okay, cool.
All the ballots are going in there, so they're checking the boxes to make sure that it's emptied, and it has been. So now it's getting put down on the ground. Scrutineer's job is to witness all this stuff and make sure everything is legitimate, nothing's being left behind. We're about to get into things. This is what it's all about, right? This is what it's all about. We still gotta wait for a couple more communities to send in their numbers, so technically, like, I can't really stop the stream. I don't think I can really stop the stream yet. Like, if we were finished our numbers, I think we have to wait for the numbers to come in. I'm not sure what we're gonna do to fill in time then. Hopefully some of these guys can sing and they got a guitar. I can't play the guitar. I might be able to sing, but it's too late for me to sing, so. I got a curfew for singing. It doesn't sound the same after certain hours. Witnessed, it's clear, it's emptied.
Yeah, this please, sir. Hey guys, who's gonna? Did you just want to do one each, or you do the first three? Should we do the next three? Make it faster. There you go. Yeah, it's all. Wait, which one are you gonna do? Top three. You're gonna do top three. Just put a check mark. Which one you do?
Keep it on there for now. They kind of changed the view on me a little bit, so I gotta deal with this. They added another table on me, right? So now, like, normally I'd be more to the right, like I have been throughout the night, and right now I have to be more to the left. So hopefully there's no people sitting on the outside that are gonna get ignored. But we're getting into the nitty gritty now, and the ballot count for chief candidates and PA is about to begin.
Ready, Rod?
Yeah, whenever you want, man.
Start the ballot count in Prince Albert for chief.
Okay, so I'm gonna mute my mic, and Head Electoral Officer Burke Reddy's gonna unmute his, and we're gonna get going.
We're gonna do this. Hello, everybody out there. We're now unofficially, those are the numbers for Prince Albert Urban for councillor and elders council. 2 positions, elders council, 1 position, councillor. We'll tally those up after we're done the chief count here. Polls are reporting in for chief. That's what we have over there. So we're gonna get it going now, guys. Here we go for chief. Are you ready? No talking. Here we go. Easy. You ready? Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Samuel Job. Job, sorry. I mean, Simon Job. Whose is that? The second one. You got it? Okay, sorry. Sorry, guys. Okay, Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Simon Job. Roland Nedawayas. Karen Bird.
Are you watching? Roland Netawais. Karen Bird. Simon Job. Jason Linklater. Got him? Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Roland Netawais. Roland Netawais. Roland Netawais. Karen Bird. Roland Netawais. Simon Job. Roland Netawais. Simon Job. Karen Bird. Roland Netawais. Roland Netawais. Weldon McCollum. Roland Netawais. Roland Netawais. Karen Bird. Roland Netawais. Karen Bird. Horace Morin, Chachu. Karen Bird. Simon Job. Weldon McCollum. Roland Netawais. Jason Linklater. Jason Linklater. Horace Morin, Chachu. Weldon McCallum. Roland Netawais. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Horace Morin, Chachu. Horace Morin, Chachu. Karen Bird. Jason Linklater. Weldon McCallum. Karen Bird. Shh. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Roland Netawais. Jason Linklater. Jason Linklater. Simon Job. Roland Netawais. Simon Job. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Roland Netawais. Roland Netawais. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Jason Linklater. Roland Netawais. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Roland Netawais. Simon Job. Roland Netawais. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Roland Netawais. Roland Netawais. This one's no good. There's 2 marks screwed here, or screwed here. So that one's Karen Bird. Weldon McCallum. Karen Bird. Horace Morin. Jason Linklater. Horace Morin. Karen Bird. Next ballot, Weldon McCallum. Simon Job. Roland Nedawis. Horace Morin. Weldon McCallum. Simon Job. Roland Nedawis. Horace Morin. Karen Bird. Weldon McCallum. Horace Morin. Weldon McCallum. Horace Morin. Weldon McCallum. Karen Bird. Weldon McCallum. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Roland Nedawis. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Jason Linklater. Weldon McCallum. Horace Morin. Horace Morin. Karen Bird. Simon Job. Roland Nedawis. Roland Nedawis. Roland Nedawis. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Horace Morin. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Weldon McCallum. Horace Morin. Simon Job. Karen Bird. Horace Morin. Karen Bird. Jason Linklater. Karen Bird. Horace Morin. Karen Bird. 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 Horace Morin. Simon Job. Horace Morin. Simon Job. Roland Nedawis. Horace Morin. Simon Job. Karen Bird. Weldon McCallum. Roland Nedawis. Shh. Horace Morin. Roland Nedawis. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Roland Nedawis. Simon Job. Roland Nedawis. Weldon McCallum. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Horace Morin. Simon Job. Roland Nedawis. Roland Nedawis. Horace Morin. Karen Bird. Simon Job. Warren McCallum. Weldon. Oh my God. Weldon. Sorry. Weldon McCallum. I made a mistake. It's not even on the ballot. Sorry, guys. Okay. You ready? Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Simon Job. Weldon McCallum. Simon Job. Horace Morin. Jason Linklater. Horace Morin. Simon Job. Roland Nedawis. Roland Nedawis. Karen Bird. Weldon McCallum. Karen Bird. Weldon McCallum. Weldon McCallum. Karen Bird. Horace Morin. Horace Morin. Karen Bird. Horace Morin. Horace Morin. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Weldon McCallum. Roland Nedawis. Horace Morin. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Thank you. We're ready? Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Roland Nedawis. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Karen Bird.
Horace Morin. Weldon McCallum. Roland Netawayas. Horace Morin. Horace Morin. Simon Job. Simon Job. Weldon McCallum. Weldon McCallum. Weldon McCallum. Horace Morin. Jason Linklater. Karen Bird. Roland Netawayas. Karen Bird. Simon Job. Karen Bird. Horace Morin. Simon Job. Roland Netawayas. Karen Bird. Simon Job. Simon Job. Jason Linklater. Weldon McCallum. Karen Bird. Weldon McCallum. Weldon McCallum. Horace Morin. Weldon McCallum. Karen Bird. Horace Morin. Horace Morin. Simon Job. Karen Bird. Simon Job. Karen Bird. Horace Morin. Jason Linklater. Weldon McCallum. Quiet down, please. Weldon McCallum. Weldon McCallum. Simon Job. Weldon McCallum. Weldon McCallum. Karen Bird. Simon Job. Shh. Roland Netawayas. Hey, keep down, please. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Jason Linklater. Simon Job. Weldon McCallum. Karen Bird. Weldon McCallum. Weldon McCallum. Karen Bird. Weldon McCallum. Weldon McCallum. Jason Linklater. Karen Bird. Horace Morin. Horace Morin. Simon Job. Sorry about that. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Roland Netawayas. Simon Job. Karen Bird. 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 Horace Morin. Horace Morin. Weldon McCallum. Simon Job. Simon Job. Horace Morin. Horace Morin. Horace Morin. Jason Linklater. Jason Linklater. Weldon McCallum. Horace Morin. Weldon McCallum. Horace Morin. Roland Netawayas. Weldon McCallum. Roland Netawayas. Simon Job. Weldon McCallum. Horace Morin. Horace Morin. Jason Linklater. Simon Job. Horace Morin. Horace Morin. Karen Bird. Simon Job. Roland Netawayas. Simon Job. Karen Bird. Horace Morin. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Horace Morin. Karen Bird. Horace Morin. Simon Job. Karen Bird. Weldon McCallum. Horace Morin. Roland Netawayas. Weldon McCallum. Karen Bird. Horace Morin. Weldon McCallum. Horace Morin. Karen Bird. Horace Morin. Karen Bird.
Jason Linklater. Karen Bird. Roland Netawayas. Horace Morin. Karen Bird. Horace Morin. Horace Morin. Roland Netawayas. Karen Bird. Simon Job. Roland Netawayas. Simon Job. This one's blank. No vote, guys. Blank markers. Next ballot. Simon Job. Weldon McCallum. Weldon McCallum. Simon Job. Simon Job. Horace Morin. Simon Job. Weldon McCallum. Simon Job. Karen Bird. Horace Morin. Karen Bird. Simon Job. Weldon McCallum. Jason Linklater. Karen Bird. Weldon McCallum. Weldon McCallum. Weldon McCallum. Weldon McCallum. Jason Linklater. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Horace Morin. Horace Morin. Horace Morin. Weldon McCallum. Horace Morin. Horace Morin. Simon Job. Karen Bird. Simon Job. Karen Bird. Jason Linklater. Horace Morin. Simon Job. Horace Morin. Horace Morin. Simon Job. Ready? Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Weldon McCallum. Karen Bird. Simon Job. Simon Job. Weldon McCallum. Simon Job. Simon Job. Roland Netawayas. Karen Bird. Weldon McCallum. Weldon McCallum. Simon Job. Weldon McCallum. Horace Morin. Horace Morin. Weldon McCallum. Jason Linklater. Horace Morin. Karen Bird. Horace Morin. Horace Morin. Horace Morin. Roland Netawayas. Simon Job. Weldon McCallum. Simon Job. Weldon McCallum. Weldon McCallum. Weldon McCallum. Jason Linklater. Weldon McCallum. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Horace Morin. Simon Job. Horace Morin. Simon Job. Weldon McCallum. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Simon Job. Karen Bird. Simon Job. Horace Morin. Simon Job. Roland Netawayas. Weldon McCallum. Weldon McCallum. Weldon McCallum. Simon Job. Horace Morin. Karen Bird. Horace Morin. Horace Morin. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Weldon McCallum. Simon Job. Weldon McCallum. Simon Job. Simon Job. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Simon Job. Jason Linklater. Roland Netawayas. Roland Netawayas. Karen Bird. Simon Job. Karen Bird. Weldon McCallum. Karen Bird. Weldon McCallum. Weldon McCallum. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Weldon McCallum. Horace Morin. Simon Job. Roland Nedawayas. Horace Morin. Jason Linklater. Horace Morin. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Roland Nedawayas. Simon Job. Weldon McCallum. Roland Nedawayas. Roland Nedawayas. Horace Morin. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Weldon McCallum. Karen Bird. Weldon McCallum. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Simon Job. Weldon McCallum. Simon Job. Karen Bird. This one's got 2 marks. It's spoiled, guys. 2 votes on it. This has got 2 marks regardless, so that one's no good. Bunch of marks. No good. Okay, for Chief, Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Simon Job. Karen Bird. Roland Nedawayas. Weldon McCallum. Karen Bird. Horace Morin. Simon Job. Simon Job. Weldon McCallum. Simon Job. Karen Bird. Simon Job. Karen Bird. Did you count this last one? Okay, so that's okay. Cut your sheets, and then we'll take a quick break, and you guys just keep giving her. Thank you, man. You too. Oh, oops.
All right, so they're taking a quick 5-minute break, and they're going to continue their counts from that point on. We'll just leave things on here right now. I won't zoom in on anything right now because these guys are handling the ballots, so we'll just leave it like that. It's going to be about 5 minutes. Hi, Gina. No share button. Yeah, so if you're not a member, you're not going to see it. Actually, I'm lying because I created the page and I'm on it, and so I don't even see a share button. You won't see it there. You only see it if you click on the Peter Ballantyne Cree Nation General Elections page. You go on there, then you look for the stream, which should pop up right away once you go on there. And instead of going into it, you just share it first, and then you go into it. Just like playing Speedo. Some of you guys are funny for real. Made me laugh a few times. And I'm muted right now because, well, not right now, but I was muted the whole time. You guys have got me laughing here on the sidelines. Everybody wondering why I'm sitting here laughing on the sidelines because of your guys' comments. You guys are funny though. Who's leading for Chief and PA? Well, I don't know officially. I think they're tallying up. No, they're not tallying up here in PA right now. They're just going to keep going until all the numbers are all done, and then they're going to go. Something like that. But you'll know as soon as we know. You'll know. And we're still waiting for updates for a couple of communities. Not sure if they're coming in yet. It's getting close to 1 o'clock in the morning, so some of those communities got to be getting close to finishing their ballot counts, at least for the council anyway. I think. Oh yeah, so he's updating the PA board too. So we're gonna get you guys some numbers right away. Ramsey, if you're on there, you probably got the numbers right. I know you missed a couple of them, and I'm not sure who it was that you missed, but you're going to be off by a little bit. But you got a pretty good idea. Kristen, that was funny. Gina says, Rod Arriagada, got it, thanks. You're very welcome. Marlene says, here for Karen. What's her name again? You guys are funny, man. Probably you. That Bert kept telling to quiet down. Yeah, it probably was me. No, I don't think it was me. It's people on the sidelines. They were getting caught up in conversation, and he just got on them. It wasn't me, though. But it might have been. Who knows? Jonathan Cook. So the question is, are we going to poke the chief, or is the chief going to poke us? I'm not sure what you mean by that, but not sure that's an appropriate question. Not sure if I should even let that stay on there. I kind of feel like I should erase that. Marlene, Highway, Pelican are done, and Deschambault are done, and Denair Beach are done. Yeah, so, oh yeah, you're right. But what about, I don't see Denair Beach being updated on the board for council, so I don't think their council was done yet. Sandy Bay, no updates from Sandy Bay whatsoever yet. And South End, Sandy Bay, and Denair right now. We're waiting on them. Starting to sound like a song. Yeah, that's funny. South End done. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, I don't see any updates for South End either on the board. Yeah, I don't see it on the board. There's nothing been updated on the board yet, so maybe they haven't called in their numbers yet. Just a chuckle. Haha, funny guy. I'm not sure that definitely not talking about me because I haven't said anything funny in a while. Well, maybe I have. I don't know. I don't even realize it when I'm joking around. Anyone know Sandy Bay numbers? Yeah, I'm not sure. I was asking what the numbers are for Chief. I can't, because they're handling the ballot, so I can't really do anything. I mean, there's witnesses and scrutineers in here, but I can't really go away from that. I gotta stay on here until everybody gets back. And what I'll do is, as soon as everybody gets back, which is gonna be pretty much right away, and they all start taking their seats and they get ready to start counting again, at that point I'm gonna move over straight to the chief board and I'll show you guys what's going on with the chief board. All right. North of 60 is not done yet. Oh, you guys are in a mood today, for real, man. Deschambault. All right, Deschambault. I got you. I'll probably say it wrong anyway, Melanie. Especially because it's getting later in the night. Still waiting for the numbers to come in from South End. So, but I'll show you guys an update. Deschambault rubber boots. Funny. I don't know if you guys are being that funny or I'm just tired and laughing at everything right now, but it feels like you guys are that funny. Not funny, says Caroline. All right, thanks, says Kristen. You're very welcome. Sounds good. Oh, sounds good. Numbers are just starting to come in right now, so maybe they just finished and their numbers are being reported as we speak. So if that's the case, we're going to have a little bit of a delay, right? We're just waiting to find out what's up. I can't even go to commercials right now. I can't do anything. I will once everybody gets in, though. I just want to make sure that we're 100% transparent. If anybody's touching ballots, you know, that should be 100% on the stream. Part of being professional is paying attention to the important details, right? Transparency is key when it comes to elections. Samantha Morin's got some numbers. I'm not sure if those are the numbers, but, you know, we'll let you guys know. It sounds like everybody's got the numbers and they're all matching, so... Well, I'm just going to show you guys once we get up there. Update official for South End. Just a couple. Well, I'm not sure why the scrutineers are taking so long on their breaks. Seems like the second time now that we've been waiting for them. Time to get some new scrutineers, non-smoking ones. Volunteers? No? I'm kidding. Hey, Trevor, can't advertise hockey on here. But go Jets, go. I'm a Winnipeg Jets fan. Obviously, I'm going to be a Winnipeg Jets fan, but man, they got smoked last night by the Edmonton Oilers. Smoked so bad, I think they felt it for the next season. Pretty bad. 6-1 was a loss. Just a bad time to go on a losing streak, and that's exactly what they're doing. Toronto's looking okay. They went through a little slump, and they're looking all right. Oilers, well, you know, they always look good until the playoffs, so you just never know. Just never know with them. In Montreal, well, I don't know, they're sitting in fourth right now, and they're a surprise team, those guys. You just don't know how they're going to perform, but when they get to the playoffs, they tend to lift their game up to a different level, and Montreal, you can never count them out. Now you guys got me talking about hockey. Let's go Oilers. North Division is a joke. Well, it is and it isn't. I mean, it's pretty exciting to watch these Canadian teams go after each other, right? And I don't know, when they get those like back-to-back games where it's like 3 games in 5 days, like you can see the intensity. You know, there's a little bit of, I don't know, rivalry, I guess you will. But yeah, you know, I know that if it was a regular season with regular teams, Central Division, Western Division, things would be a lot different for a lot of teams. But who knows, you know? You just never know. Joe Thornton. Oh, man. What's up with that guy? That guy just out of nowhere came up with it. Getting all rowdy on the ice. All right, we can't be talking about hockey. So we already got somebody that's not happy with us talking about hockey, and hey, you guys got me all started up on this. This is not Sports Channel. You're right. You're right, Emma Marie. What do we talk about then? Oh, let's talk about the elections. So everybody's coming back in. Let's get back to business. Face Leafs first round, kick him out. Oh yeah, for sure. You're not Don Cherry. No. I don't know. I kind of like that guy, until he lost his job. I mean, you can't really speak opinions online because, people will just grill you for it. All right. All right. No, nobody even say the word H-double-O sticks hockey. So everybody's kind of in. They're just waiting. I guess the numbers are coming in right now, so I can't really do much until these numbers get updated on the board. It's pointless for me to show you guys what's going on right now without knowing what's going on right now. So we're just going to hold up for a second here. I'll show you guys so you guys can see what's going on over there. Numbers are getting updated on the chief board. You guys are still going about hockey. Jesus. You got off topic. Yeah, I totally got off topic, Philip. You're right. Okay, let's see. Let's put the blame on the real person. We're going to call somebody out here. Who are we going to call out here? Somebody started this one. It wasn't me, but I read the comment and it just kind of took a life on its own. They're about to get called out. Trevor. It was Trevor with his Colorado Avalanche comment. You started this, man. You got me in trouble.
So now the counts are ones, and there was a recount, so it's official, eh? Because you have to do the recount within 100 votes of change, 20 for counselor. So they confirmed they did the recount for counselor, because it's close. It's very close. Shoot here.
Yeah, it's all you, Trevor. It's all you, man.
Counselor, we're sending you here. Here we go. Hey. So she got in. She's got 170.
Yeah, so Sandy Bay is getting updated right now. And the chief board is being updated for Sandy Bay as well. Denair Beach, we're still waiting on the council ballots. I'm not sure. I thought they had to start off with the council ballots and then do the chief. But it seems like they did their chief first. South End, we're waiting on their numbers to be updated too. And the thing about this though, it kind of works out okay because we're not going to be waiting around for other communities to put their numbers in. We're going to have their numbers, and then by the time we finish our count, we're going to have an official result. So it's a good thing.
Nora. Yeah, and she did a recount.
Pelican Narrow's done their count already. They were one of the first ones done.
Oh, I'm gonna do it right away.
First one was Sturgeon. That's during the break. Yeah, if we want to talk hockey during the break, we can do that. No, I'm just kidding. We can't do that. Shouldn't even have started that, man. But the only reason why I got started is because, I'm passionate about the hockey too, right? So, I mean, that topic could have been music, and I would have been just as passionate about music. Hey, leave Rod alone. He's our Peter Mansbridge of the PBC elections. You guys are funny. I've heard it all, but that's the first time I hear that one. You guys are funny, man. Just waiting for the numbers to be updated. As soon as they're like, cause right now everybody's turned away, so I'm keeping the stream on the ballots because these guys are still opening up the ballots and getting them ready for the count. So as long as anybody's handling the ballots and there's no people around them, I'm just gonna keep the camera on them. And then as soon as everybody gets back to the table, right now everybody's kind of caught up with the numbers being updated. They're all curious about it, right? So they're all kind of at the boards right now. Oh, let's back up a little bit here, show you guys the whole room. So you can see they're all kind of caught up right now with things.
They recounted these ones, because you have to recount. Okay, guys, so it's legit.
All right, so it sounded like there was a recount. There was a recount in Sandy Bay, I believe. And they did their recount already, so their numbers are official. Just waiting for things to get going, and then so even if because he gets on the mic and he starts talking, right? So I usually mute my mic. So if that's the case, if we end up switching over too fast, then I'm still going to zoom in on the chief board, and what I'll do is I'll glance over the whole board, everything that's updated, so you guys can see the numbers as he's calling out more names or whatever. We'll do it like that, so that way I can keep my word on showing you guys the board. Team Karen Bird all the way, says Gina. And count the chief.
Oh, what's this? I got something else in here.
Bird is a word, says Steven. Well, you don't have to wonder for too long, Emma Marie. I'm going to be showing you real soon. Just waiting for... So South End is coming in right now too. So we're just going to kind of hold off while we wait for these updates to go on. Not much I can do about it right now. Those numbers got to get updated, and once they get updated, and you guys are going to be able to see what's going on. I think we're getting to the point where it's just us that are waiting to get our counts done. We started off ahead, now we're behind. I mean, funny that worked, right? Waiting, says Audrey. Aren't we all? I mean, this is as long as I talked all night. Talked too long, I got grilled. I got grilled a few times. All because of Trevor. Yeah, they're just updating the numbers right now. I'd be able to show you guys all this stuff, but because everybody's still unfolding ballots, I just want to keep it on this for now. Making sure I get some water in the system. Dora says someone is being a spoiled brat. Your voice sounds dry. Stop talking. Funny. Yeah, it was actually dry. That's why I had some water.
And it's over 20 votes, so it's okay. Now, elders,
Trevor's still going. They are really having a good year so far, though. But do you think it's their year? I don't know if it's their year, man. They're talking about them like it's a year, but they're also saying that about the Golden Knights.
so they're counting chief ones out there, guys. Yeah. So there we have it for that, eh?
All right, so it looks like that board has been updated. No, he's still doing some more updating on there. So South End has been updated. Sandy Bay has been updated. Denair Beach, I think, is what we're waiting on for the council ballots. Calvin says, water is the best. Got lots in Reindeer Lake. And Jean says, what is the total number of votes counted in Prince Albert for urban councillor? Well, I don't really have that information for you. I should, but I don't because, well, I'm not an electoral officer. But we do have Ramsey is keeping track of that, I believe. And I'm sure the numbers are going to get related to everyone once everything is done and official. So you got the scrutineers around, everybody's kind of around, and I almost feel like I can go into zoom in on the board, but I kind of want to wait. I just want to make sure that, you know, everything is transparent, only because these guys are opening the ballots and unfolding them. All right, so yeah, so there's more. So right now we had, I just got letting you guys know as we go along, as promised, we're going to give you guys the updates as they come in. So right now Sandy Bay was updated for councillor, and South End was updated for councillor ballots, and now the chief ballots are coming in, I believe, for South End. Yeah, the numbers are coming in, so he's just updating. There's a lot of updates up there, so we're going to get to that right away. I know you guys are eager to find out what's going on so far. Kind of gives you an idea of where we're at, but the truth is, like, even if you see the board right now, you have no idea where we're at because there's still lots of ballots to be counted here. So you'll have a ballpark idea of what's going on, but you won't know officially what's going on, not until it's all counted for. Go back and give us a general view of everything. I just don't want to, like, I know everybody's asking me to zoom in on the numbers, and honestly, I just want to do it, but I just want to make sure that everything is still on the ballots because they're being touched. If these guys weren't touching the ballots at all and just leaving them alone, I would just zoom in wherever, right? Because nobody's touching ballots. But right now, these guys are touching ballots, so I can't do anything until they stop touching ballots or until somebody's around them to watch them while they're doing that. And right now, like, honestly, everybody is like just caught up on seeing the numbers being updated. They're just curious to see what's going on with the election. So, and I mean, you can see them right now. They're taking pictures and writing down numbers, and it's exciting, right? So I get it, but I just want to make sure that we're transparent. So until things are the way that I feel they're comfortable enough for me to be able to zoom in on the board, I will not zoom in on the board. I can't even give you numbers. I can give you some numbers, though. I can relate. Like, I can see Sandy Bay from here. I can tell you that 4 people were elected. I can't see the names, though. It looks like it says Nora Bear. Well, yeah, I can't really see the writing from here either, but it looks like it says Nora Bear, 177 elected. I just can't see. April Castell, I think that's what it says. 155. Carlene. Yeah, I can't see the names. Honestly, it's kind of far, so I can't really see it. But we'll just wait. We'll just wait a few more minutes.
Check with the election team. Tomorrow would be great. I'm at the Coronet. I just want to try to get everything together. I'm asking if there's something tomorrow that's early. I got one coming in.
Hey, Brick, can you call my boss? Tell him I'm going to be late for work tomorrow. Yeah, no kidding. It's starting to get a little late. We're looking at quarter after 1 now. Almost 20 after 1.
Storm at the Earth and Field tonight and grab them tomorrow. We can get them up here. Okay? Instead of taking them home, because people will freak out. Okay? Thank you. Thank you.
Alright, so we got, that's a scrutineer right there and a witness. Can you do me a favor? Can you just kind of sit by these guys and keep an eye on them? Because they're handling the ballots, and I don't want to zoom in on the board, but people are asking to zoom in on the board. So there's a witness. He's going to stay close to these guys and watch them, so that way I can comfortably move on the board. All right, guys, we're going to do that right now. Hopefully he's not in the way for it, though. So, well, we'll go from the... I don't know if we can see the numbers here because he's standing in the way. Yeah, he's still standing in the way, so we're going to go all the way at the end. Start from the back and work our way to the front, so to speak. So there's Sandy Bay. There's their numbers right now. We got Robert Ray elected. Myrtle Morin elected. Nora Bear elected. And Harvey Nataways elected. That's the first set of numbers. Looks like we're good to show up over here. So here's the chief board. I know you guys are asking about the chief board. We're going to show you guys that right now. Can't really zoom in too much though, because that's as far as it goes. So I'm trying to move it out of the way of the live symbol. Oops. This way. Sorry, guys. So there's the numbers. Karen Bird. You guys can see the numbers. 180 MPA so far. And Sturgeon 18. Pelican Narrows 92, 243. Deschambault Lake, 334. Denair had 85. South End 265. And Sandy Bay 71. And these guys are standing in the way, so not much I can do about things right now. I gotta wait for them to kind of get out of the way. Just when I was starting to do all the... Well, it's good anyway, because we got... These guys aren't going to tamper with these ballots anyway, but it's just, to me, I just want to make sure that we're transparent, so that's why I kind of had them on them. And I just asked that gentleman who's a scrutineer to watch them and to be over top of them, and as soon as the numbers started getting updated again, he went onto the board. I understand, though, it's a very exciting time, right? Everybody wants to know what's going on, and any glimpse into the numbers kind of helps you foresee where things are going to go. But you can't really say, I don't know, you can't really judge it that way. I don't see it that way because the truth is that you don't know how many ballots are here and who's all voting for who, and so things can change. You can have a general idea, but things can change. There's a lot of things going on here right now, so I'm just gonna keep it on here for now. Sorry guys, I try to put it on the board for you guys. I know you wanted me to put it on the board. Zoom it in. Tell them to move, says Kirsten. I should have. I really should have. But they're all caught up in it right now. Like I said, just gotta hold up and wait. All the numbers are being updated though, so that's good news, right? You guys are gonna have a true idea of the numbers. Especially Ramsey, who's been keeping track of the numbers in the background. take a second to thank everyone for liking and sharing the stream. If you shared the stream, you guys helped us reach more of the members from the community who may not have been aware that the stream was going on today and that were actually curious about what was going on with the ballot counts and all that. So if you guys shared that, thank you very much. You guys are awesome for doing that. Always appreciate it. And if you guys like the stream, that lets me know that you guys enjoyed the coverage and my commentary, even though sometimes I'm a clown. But that just lets me know that you guys enjoyed what we provided for you guys as a service, and that just lets me know that I've done good, and I can go back to the hotel room sleeping peacefully, knowing that I accomplished what I was trying to accomplish, which is trying to do a professional job for you guys, minus the clowning around, of course. The clowning around is just me and my nature, I don't think I was the class clown, but I was pretty close to being it. Just waiting on the numbers being updated. And as I said, if you guys got my name, it's pinned on there on the screen right now. So if you guys want to add me on Facebook or follow me on Facebook, you can do so. I'm streaming all the time. I stream outdoor sporting events. I do billiards, 8-ball, 9-ball, 10-ball, snooker. Elections coverage, basically anything, weddings, there's all sorts of stuff that I'll do, so including bingo. You guys want to hear my bingo voice? I'm kidding, I don't really have a bingo voice, but some people think I do got one. They've asked me to come out and call numbers for them, so anything that I can do to help, you guys can just add me on there, follow me or whatever your choice is. Brad says add me. All right, let's see if I can add you, man. Trying to add you right now, but it won't let me. Not interested, says Geraldine. That's all right, you don't have to. It's not mandatory, it's just for those that are interested, that's all. You sound boring enough for bingo. I'm not sure if that was a compliment or a stab. Okay, so those ones are done, but those ballots are still left there. So I'm going to wait till everybody gets... Well, there's nobody really around, but people are going to be moving around and all that. So there's all the ballots on the table right now. Everything's been emptied. We're falling asleep. We're all falling asleep right now, Geraldine. Unfortunately for us, because we're like the main base right now, right? So everybody's got to call into the head electoral officer to get all the numbers in. That's the reason why we've been delayed. But we technically should have been, halfway into these ballots right now. It's just the way it went, the way it worked out. All right, we're going to zoom in on the board now. This gentleman's out of the way, so here we go. Back onto the board so you guys can see what's going on. Oops, went down the wrong way. So there's all your numbers for you. We just finished talking about Karen Bird. So Simon Job, 83 MPA so far. Sturgeon, 16. Pelican Narrows, 1953. Deschambault has got 118, Denaire 34, Sandy Bay 43, South End 283, Roland Nataways PA 64 so far, and Sturgeon 1, and Pelican Narrows 12 and 11. Deschambault he had 3, Denaire he had 4 or 9, I can't quite tell if that's a 4 or a 9, and Sandy Bay 311, and South End he had 1. And then Horace Morin and PA had 90. And Sturgeon 29. Pelican Narrows 123 and 190. The 123 would be the advance poll numbers. The 190 would be the in-person ballots. And Denair, wait, we're not Denair. Deschambault 28, Denair 48, and Sandy Bay 24, and South End 14. Weldon McCollum 85 in PA currently, and Sturgeon 6, and Pelican Narrows 191, 269, and Deschambault 20, and Denair Beach 28, Sandy Bay 54, South End 30, Jason Linklater 28 currently in PA, 2 in Sturgeon, 26 and 53 in Pelican Narrows, 41 and Deschambault, and 9 in Denair. Not South End, sorry. I was gonna say Sandy Bay 9 and South End 0. I think I gotta switch the mic. I'm gonna move over after though. Okay, guys.
In with the chief ballot, so we're gonna get some finalization here on the ballot for councillor. So somebody want to do the honors? Can you get a black marker, please? Remy? Demetrius. Okay, so we had one ballot for councillor and elders council left. So Demetrius, you're gonna put for Prince Albert. Where's Prince Albert? Okay, so Tommy Clark. See Tommy Clark. He gets a vote. No, right there. So see where it says 4-8. Go +1. +1. Okay? And for the elders is Dennis Morin. So go over to the elders. So look, where's Dennis? Right there. So where it says 4-7, go +1. There we go. So now we know what the numbers are. This is going to go in here. Okay, everybody, we're going to finalize the chief ballot count in Prince Albert. That's it. Everyone's looking at me. Oh my. We're good, eh? No 9 o'clock in the morning here, eh? Nataways, eh? Okay, you ready, guys? Okay, they're teaching me how to say names. Okay, here we go, guys. Welcome again. We will get this finalized and official. We're pretty much have almost all the numbers in now. We have a real good idea, but you know what? There's a lot of ballots here still. So let's see. And I'm being looked at as let's get it going. Stop talking. Okay, here we go. For Chief, Horace Morin. Jason Linklater. You got it? Okay, Simon Job. Karen Bird. Simon Job. Weldon McCallum. Karen Bird. Horace Morin. Roland Nedawais. Horace Morin. Karen Bird. Horace Morin. Weldon McCallum. Karen Bird. Weldon McCallum. Karen Bird. Simon Job. Karen Bird. Simon Job. Weldon McCallum. Horace Morin. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Weldon McCallum. Simon Job. Weldon McCallum. Weldon McCallum. Simon Job. Horace Morin. Weldon McCallum. Karen Bird. Simon Job. Simon Job. Simon Job. Simon Job. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Roland Nedawais. Karen Bird. Horace Morin. Weldon McCallum. Simon Job. Simon Job. Horace Morin. Horace Morin. Jason Linklater. Horace Morin. Karen Bird. Simon Job. Simon Job. Horace Morin. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Weldon McCallum. Horace Morin. Horace Morin. Horace Morin. Weldon McCallum, Simon Job, Weldon McCallum, Weldon McCallum, Horace Morin, Weldon McCallum, Simon Job, Karen Bird, Karen Bird, Horace Morin, Weldon McCallum, Karen Bird, Roland Nedaways, Roland Nedaways, Simon Job, Simon Job, Horace Morin, Jason Linklater, Weldon McCallum, Karen Bird, Karen Bird, Weldon McCallum, Karen Bird, Karen Bird, Roland Nedaways, Simon Job, Karen Bird, Karen Bird, Horace Morin, Jason Linklater, Simon Job, Karen Bird, Jason Linklater, Karen Bird, Simon Job, Simon Job, Simon Job, Horace Morin, Horace Morin, Karen Bird, Horace Morin, Simon Job, Simon Job, Roland Nedaways, Simon Job, Simon Job, Horace Morin, Karen Bird, Jason Linklater, Horace Morin, Karen Bird, Horace Morin, Simon Job, Karen Bird, Weldon McCallum, Weldon McCallum, Simon Job, Weldon McCallum, Simon Job, Weldon McCallum, Karen Bird, Simon Job, Karen Bird, Simon Job, Karen Bird, Horace Morin, Karen Bird, Roland Nedaways, Simon Job, Jason Linklater, Simon Job, Jason Linklater, Karen Bird, Karen Bird, Weldon McCallum, Horace Morin, Karen Bird, Weldon McCallum, Karen Bird, Horace Morin, Karen Bird, Roland Nedaways, Horace Morin, Roland Nedaways, Jason Linklater, Simon Job, Weldon McCallum, Karen Bird, Simon Job, Roland Nedaways, Horace Morin, Horace Morin, Karen Bird, Weldon McCallum, Karen Bird, Roland Nedaways, Simon Job, Jason Linklater, Weldon McCallum, Karen Bird, Karen Bird, Horace Morin, Horace Morin, Simon Job, Horace Morin, Weldon McCallum, Horace Morin, Weldon McCallum, Karen Bird, Jason Linklater, Weldon McCallum, Karen Bird, Simon Job, Roland Nedaways, Karen Bird, Karen Bird, Karen Bird, Weldon McCallum, Simon Job, Karen Bird, Simon Job, Karen Bird, Horace Morin, Weldon McCallum, Karen Bird, Weldon McCallum, Horace Morin, Weldon McCallum, Simon Job, Jason Linklater, Weldon McCallum, Karen Bird. Simon Job. Simon Job. You got them both? Simon Job again. Karen Bird. Simon Job. Horace Moran. Karen Bird. Jason Linklater. Weldon McCallum. Horace Moran. Simon Job. Simon Job. Simon Job. Horace Moran. Simon Job. Roland Nedawais. Horace Moran. Karen Bird. Simon Job. Karen Bird. Horace Moran. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Simon Job. Horace Moran. Roland Nedawais. Okay, you ready? This one's no good. Look, 3 people are marked off. See? Okay. Ready? Karen Bird. Simon Job. Roland Nedawais. Horace Moran. Horace Moran. Weldon McCallum. Weldon McCallum. That's 2 for Weldon there, right? Okay, next one. Simon Job. Karen Bird. Simon Job. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Simon Job. Karen Bird. Roland Nedawais. Karen Bird. Horace Moran. Karen Bird. Simon Job. Weldon McCallum. Simon Job. Weldon McCallum. Karen Bird. Horace Moran. Weldon McCallum. Karen Bird. Horace Moran. Simon Job. Karen Bird. Horace Moran. Jason Linklater. Karen Bird. Horace Moran. Horace Moran. Roland Nedawais. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Jason Linklater. Simon Job. Roland Nedawais. Karen Bird. Jason Linklater. Simon Job. Horace Moran. Weldon McCallum. Simon Job. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Simon Job. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Horace Moran. Simon Job. Karen Bird. Simon Job. Karen Bird. Roland Nedawais. Simon Job. Karen Bird. Simon Job. Weldon McCallum. Weldon McCallum. Horace Moran. Roland Nedawais. Horace Moran. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Simon Job. Weldon McCallum. Horace Moran. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Horace Moran. Simon Job. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Simon Job. Roland Nedawais. Weldon McCallum. Horace Moran. Karen Bird. Weldon McCallum. Weldon McCallum. Horace Moran. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Horace Moran. Karen Bird. Simon Job. Weldon McCallum. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Weldon McCallum. Weldon McCallum. Weldon McCallum. Jason Linklater. Horace Moran. Roland Netawase, Simon Job, Simon Job, Karen Bird, Horace Morin, Simon Job, Weldon McCallum, Weldon McCallum, Simon Job, Simon Job, Roland Netawase, Horace Morin, Roland Netawase, Horace Morin, Horace Morin, Karen Bird, Karen Bird, Horace Morin, Jason Linklater, Simon Job, Weldon McCallum, Weldon McCallum, Simon Job, Horace Morin, Simon Job, Simon Job. Okay, 3 piles left, not even. Like 3.5. Can you hand me those, please? Let's do the small one first. Look at that, eh? You ready? Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Horace Morin. Karen Bird. Simon Job. Karen Bird. Simon Job. Jason Linklater. Weldon McCallum. Karen Bird. Jason Linklater. Horace Morin. Horace Morin. Karen Bird. Simon Job. Horace Morin. Simon Job. Weldon McCallum. Roland Netawase. Roland Netawase. Roland Netawase. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Jason Linklater. Jason Linklater. Karen Bird. Simon Job. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Roland Netawase. Karen Bird. Roland Netawase. Jason Linklater. Jason Linklater. Jason Linklater. Horace Morin. Horace Morin. Weldon McCallum. Horace Morin. Horace Morin. Horace Morin. Karen Bird. Weldon McCallum. Weldon McCallum. Karen Bird. You ready? Okay, Simon Job. Karen Bird. Simon Job. Karen Bird. Simon Job. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Jason Linklater. Simon Job. Simon Job. Simon Job. Simon Job. Simon Job. Jason Linklater. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Simon Job. Simon Job. Simon Job. Karen Bird. Simon Job. Horace Morin. Karen Bird. Weldon McCallum. Karen Bird. Jason Linklater. Simon Job. Karen Bird. Roland Netawase. Karen Bird. Roland Netawase. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Simon Job. Horace Morin. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Horace Morin. Weldon McCallum. Simon Job. Weldon McCallum. Weldon McCallum. Simon Job. Horace Morin. Karen Bird. Simon Job. Horace Morin. Weldon McCallum. Karen Bird. Simon Job. Weldon McCallum. Horace Morin. Simon Job. Horace Morin. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Horace Morin. Horace Morin. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Simon Job. Horace Morin. Horace Morin. Roland Netawase. Weldon McCallum. Weldon McCallum. Horace Morin. Karen Bird. You got her? Horace Morin. Horace Morin. Karen Bird. Simon Job. Horace Morin. Simon Job. This is it. Last pile, everybody. Half hour break? Just kidding. Ready? Simon Job gets a vote. Simon Job. Weldon McCallum. Jason Linklater. Jason Linklater. Simon Job. Weldon McCallum. Simon Job. Simon Job. Cameron. Simon Job. Roland Edwais. Weldon McCallum. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Simon Job. Karen Bird. Simon Job. Simon Job. Karen Bird. Roland Edwais. Karen Bird. Weldon McCallum. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Roland Edwais. Karen Bird. Weldon McCallum. Jason Linklater. Horace Morin. Roland Edwais. Simon Job. Simon Job. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Weldon McCallum. Horace Morin. Weldon McCallum. Weldon McCallum. Karen Bird. Simon Job. Roland Edwais. Weldon McCallum. Roland Edwais. Weldon McCallum. Roland Edwais. Simon Job. Simon Job. Horace Morin. Weldon McCallum. Roland Edwais. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Simon Job. Weldon McCallum. Simon Job. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Horace Morin. Weldon McCallum. Karen Bird. Simon Job. Weldon McCallum. Karen Bird. Roland Edwais. Simon Job. Karen Bird. Horace Morin. Weldon McCallum. Horace Morin. Karen Bird. Roland Edwais. Karen Bird. Horace Morin. Simon Job. Simon Job. Roland Edwais. Weldon McCallum. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Horace Morin. This one's blank. Blank. Guys, blank. Karen Bird. Weldon McCallum. Horace Morin. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Simon Job. Karen Bird. Horace Morin. Roland Edwais. Karen Bird. Karen Bird. Simon Job. Karen Bird. Weldon McCallum. Karen Bird. Simon Job. Karen Bird. Simon Job. Karen Bird. Jason Linklater. Okay, guys, this is it. Karen Bird. Jason Linklater. Simon Job. Horace Morin. Jason Linklater. Karen Bird. Simon Job. Weldon McCallum. Simon Job. Weldon McCallum. Simon Job. And the last one, Horace Morin. Okay, guys, let's cut the sheets, get some numbers up, check on who reported in, who didn't, do the final tally here for PA. We'll be back in a minute.
All right, so I'm back in right now, and well, I hope you guys have enjoyed this so far. Looks like all numbers are in, and we're just going to get everything tallied up, and then we're going to get you guys some final results. Quite the night so far. Quite the night.
That's good.
Gonna pop up our commercial real quick. Well, I guess we'll go with the poster first. So here we go. Our mission and services. We ensure our clients that we provide a professional level of service for your projects. We are experienced in project development, waste management services, First Nation electoral and referendum services, administrative and management services, assistance and the administration of capital projects or expenditures. That is all the ways that we can help you guys out. And I'll pop out the commercial real quick. It's only 15 seconds long, so I'll let it run right now. All right, so that was our short commercial there. They're just tallying up the numbers now, making sure that they got everything officially done.
Okay, we're good? Did you check? Okay, we'll come over here. Can we get a couple calculators, guys?
And got some calculating done right now, so we're gonna go with them at the board. I'm gonna try to get this in the screen so you don't see the. Oops, wrong way.
Simon Joe put 135.
So we're gonna be adding. These are all the numbers getting filled in now. PA is getting their last numbers filled in.
You got 34.
And then they're gonna tally up all the numbers, and you guys will have some results.
Forrest. 102. And Roland. 44. Okay, guys. Let's get rid of this. We need calculators here. Do we, Sherry, you guys, can you guys do calculators? I just want to have.
Want to comment on your commenter, sir?
Let's have you guys are officials, please. I mean, we can do it together, but I'll do it with you guys, but let's just get it all together so there's no mistake. Absolutely no mistake.
So, I'm just taking a picture right now to get the numbers all there. They're gonna add it all up together. I know you can see his head in the way, but nothing I can do about that right now. While we're waiting for that to happen, let's go with a quick recap. These were your candidates for this term here in Pure Ballantyne Cree Nation. Your 2021 chief candidates: Horace Morin, Simon Job, Weldon McCollum, Roland Nataways, Jason Linklater, and Karen Bird. Just waiting for the numbers to be added up. And then we're going to get to some officials. Well, while they're doing that, let's go to the board. Let's just go through the board right now while they're doing that and give them some time to get those numbers added up. We do know that these are the people that were elected so far. So these are the council. This is from Denair Beach. We have Marvin Morin elected with 98 votes, and Darlene Watson elected with 108 votes.
Okay, next one. Simon.
Sturgeon Landing, that's this one here. So in Sturgeon Landing we had Richard Budd elected for council, and then we had Jenny Gamouche elected for elders council. South End, you can see them there. I think there was only 2 for the South End, 2 boards, yeah. And I guess we'll just move it over a little bit, why not? So for council, the 2 members who are elected there are Kevin Morin and Nelson Morin. For the elders council in South End, we had Florence Clark Sr. and Dennis Cook. And then in the Chambeau Lake, move it over a little bit so it's not right there on the screen. We had Walter Ballantyne elected and Peter R. Beatty elected. Pelican Narrows hasn't been updated. I believe their numbers aren't in. And Prince Albert, well, we're waiting for that to be official. So, but we'll show you guys that, I guess, right? You guys want to see that anyway? There's the numbers if you guys want to add it up on your own. Just from what I see right now, it looks like Clarice Lala Lecoq was elected. Not official until it's official, though. And Margaret Michelle. That's what it looks like to me. But like I said, not official till it's official, so not official. And then we go over here, Sandy Bay. These ones are elected, so these are official. Nora Bear elected. Harvey Nataways elected. That's for the councillor positions. And then for the elders council, we had Myrtle Morin and Robert Ray. Going back to this main board, because that's what we want to see. We want to see the official numbers being added up. And, well, it's not official, but you can see there's a pretty big gap there right now. Just waiting for the numbers to be official for us. As I said earlier, and I've said it a couple times now, thank you to everyone that tuned in throughout the day, that joined us for the election, for the ballot counts. Thank you to everyone that liked the stream throughout the day, or throughout the night, I should say. I appreciate it because it lets me know that you guys enjoyed the quality of the stream, the production that we put out for you guys. So if you guys give us a like, I know that you guys enjoyed it, and I can go to bed peacefully, knowing that I've done a decent job today. And thank you to everyone that took the time to share the stream, whether you shared it on your own page or in other groups or in other pages. Because of you, we were able to reach more members throughout the night who might not have been aware of what was going on today, and were now able to watch what was going on throughout the day. So thank you. You guys were a big part on how many people tuned in to watch today. And you can see right now we're pretty much at almost 500 people right now online, so that's pretty good considering how late it is. A lot of interest in this election today, and well, it looks like Karen Bird is elected, as everybody knew already, sort of. Numbers are tallied up. There's all the results.
Okay, so we're done here.
We're gonna get an official announcement, then I'll do a closeout.
We just gotta go to Urban and make it official, eh?
You still have to call a few numbers. Oh, you mean like bingo numbers? All right, let's go with I-20. I-20, does that work for you? B4.
No failures, you guys.
That's all I got.
So now we're gonna do
Bingo wise. I need some water. I'm drying up here. You guys can tell when I'm drying up already. And yeah, congratulations, Karen Bird, for sure. We're just waiting for everything to get tallied up, and then it will be official. It will be official. Burke Ratty, head electoral officer, will make an announcement as soon as everything is ready for him to make that announcement. From there, we'll do a quick outro, and that will probably be the end of the stream. Johnny, funny guy. Congrats, Karen Bird, says Sharon Bear. Philistine Dorian, congrats, Karen. Sherry Cook Marion, congratulations, Karen, yay. Adrian Custer, congrats, Karen. Hail to the Chief, says Brad. Kristen Clark says, congrats, Karen. Tammy Ballantyne, right on, Karen, woohoo. Norma Bear, sorry, apologies. Congratulations, Karen Bird. Kirsten Dorian, congrats, Karen Bird. Lisa Marie Cook says, congrats, Karen. April McKenzie, congrats, Karen Bird. Priscilla Morasti says, yay, Karen. Gina Bird says, good job to all involved in this 2021 PBCN election year.
Okay, here we go. These guys.
Jerry Thomas, congrats, Karen.
That's it for here.
Kay Cook, you, Karen.
So Clarice, definitely, there's one position here, so she definitely.
If it's blurry, guys, just exit the stream and come back in. There's going to be an official announcement.
Next is for
Don't go away yet, guys. We're not done yet. But you know what? Let's just do this right now because it's going to be official right away. So we'll do that right now. Congratulations, Chief, Council, and Elders Council, on being elected today. May you all be blessed on your journey, and may you guys change your community in a positive way and help your community grow into prosperity. Congratulations, guys. All right, we're still waiting for the numbers to be tallied up, but I just wanted to make sure that I popped out that banner because I worked hard on that one to make sure that I was able to get the fireworks up for you guys and congratulate your new chief and council and the elders council. Heidi says congratulations, Karen. Samantha Moran says first female chief for South End.
So we have two positions here. The 20 recount applies to council, not this. Is it over? So
Audrey says congratulations, Karen.
Maurice Bear and Margaret Michelle. Okay.
Irene says Stephen Swan, congrats from an urban member of PBCN, Irene Bear, now living in Victoria, BC.
We have a female chief, eh? First time?
First female chief for Peter Ballantyne Cree Nation. Breaking ground. Edmund Bird says hard-working and smart woman. Congratulations, Karen Bird. Chief Karen Bird says Jean Nataways. Jan says congratulations, Chief Karen Bird. Jamie 4-star, congrats Karen. Tiffany Lerin, congrats Karen. Jackie Sewap says right on. Philip Bird says Karen. Gina says, Karen Bird, you will make a great chief. Prayers to PBCN, the new chief. May you prosper and lead your members well. I second that. Amy Swan says, right on, Karen Bird. Chantel, Lisa Highway, throw my wine in the fridge. Woohoo, says Audrey. Right on, Ron Jr. and Margaret Michelle. That was from Geraldine. Marie Thomas says Chief Bird. Geraldine Michelle says congrats Karen. Mikiso, I don't even want to try to pronounce your last name, but Mikiso says, and you should win. Karen, you're the chief. Amen. God's hands is upon you. Woohoo. Marva says, nice fireworks. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I wanted to make sure that you guys had, something special to represent a special day, right? So what better way to celebrate than with fireworks, right? We can't gather right now and do big parties or anything like that, but we can have fireworks still, right? So definitely, I'm glad you guys enjoyed that one. Dina Cook says, congratulations, Chief Karen Bird. Daphne Highway, congratulations, Karen Bird. Charlotte Custer says, cheers. Betty Sewap, congratulations again, Karen. Looks awesome. Felt real, those fireworks. They're as real as they get. Bye to Winnipeg, says Geraldine. This makes me want to celebrate, says Jenna Leah. I'm just waiting for things to get official, but I don't know. I don't know if he's going to make it official at else, but I'm assuming he will. Everybody's just kind of taking everything down, saying, okay, well, we're done, we're out of here, but we're still not done, guys. Chantel Richards, no. Susan from Pelicans was female chief, too. Susan from Pelican, oh, okay. So somebody said it was first female chief over here. That's the reason why I went with that. My bad. Apologies. Yeah, so then Joan Betty was chief as well. So I correct myself. I'm sorry, guys. But still, congratulations to Karen. She gets an opportunity to lead you guys and to give you guys some positive direction moving forward in the future. Marva says second female chief for PBCN. So that is Jay Ballantyne. Chantel says, I knew it all along. Leslie Ann says, congratulations, Karen Bird. Priscilla says, you'll make great change. Audrey says, thank you so much. You're very welcome. Jenna Leah says, good presentation. Thank you. You're very welcome. As I said to you guys, we always try to do as professional as a job as we can. I go through all the efforts with the graphics and the visuals and the streaming, and I hope you guys really do enjoy it. I really do. I take a lot of pride in my work, so thank you guys for the compliments that I did get. Harold Linklater says, congratulations, Chief Karen Bird. Right on. Karen Bird says, Judy Custer. Darlene Morasti says, awesome fireworks. Thank you. Joyce Charles says, yes. Excuse me, I need some water again. I wasn't expecting to be talking this long. Let all know Susan Custer was first chief, and Karen will carry on all our great traditions for our people. Congratulations, or congrats from Victoria, BC. And yeah, I was corrected, Irene, so my apologies. Don't mean to insult anyone. That was just something that I heard over here in the room, so I went with it, and I should have confirmed. I should know better, but I didn't. Jay Ballantyne says, play the fireworks again. All right, man, we're going to do it just because you want it. And, you know, I put a lot of effort into it. So let's do it right now. Congratulations, Chief Council and Elders Council. All right. That's enough fireworks for now. We need to get some official stuff going on here, so he's just trying to get that all set up right now. Okay, so he's adding the numbers for Pelican Narrows. Or no, he's not, because they're not available. But he's got to fill in the board for official. Marlene Highway says, it's the best news. Weldon McCollum, congratulations, Chief Karen Bird. May God guide you along the journey in leading our Cree Nation. Right on, Weldon. I like Weldon. I got a chance to meet him here for the Chief Candidates Forum. Nice guy, smart guy, really, really smart. Some good visions for the future as well. Maureen Linklater, congrats to Karen, a woman chief. Can't wait for the new changes and new beginnings. Change is coming, says Marlene. Hansen says, Chief, congratulations, Chief Karen Bird. Kristen Clark says, first woman chief for South End, Saskatchewan, though. Summer Clark, you're still up, Cookham? And Jay Ballantyne says, Karen opened the casino.
Yeah, just take it with us, though.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry. I'm reading the comments right now because I'm filling in, right? And so I'm just communicating with you guys. And if there's any comments, I'll relate them. But
Zoom in on me, and you can hear me, right?
yeah, I'm going to mute myself.
Just going to go over officially the results.
Hang on.
Well, good late evening, everybody. We're here at Prince Albert headquarters here for the polling station and ballot count. I'm Burke Ridey, your head electoral officer. I'm here to publicly announce officially the results for chief counselor and in some communities elders counselor. Some were acclaimed, but others were not. So officially, and I will certify the following. All right, I will certify the following. For chief for a 3-year term, Karen Bird. Denner Beach. Counselor-elect, Marvin Morin, Chuck. One elders council position, Darlene Watson, 108. Sturgeon Landing. For counselor, Richard Budd. Elders Council, Jenny Gimach. Over here on South End, Kinusay, we have 2 councillors elected, Kevin Morin and Nelson Morin. Over here in South End, we have two Elders Council members elected, Florence Clark and Dennis Cook officially. DeChambeau Lake, for councillor, 2 positions. Walter Ballantyne has been elected, and Peter R. Beatty has also been elected. Council of Elders for DeChambeau Lake, they were acclaimed. So there aren't any. They were already acclaimed and announced. Pelican Narrows. Pelican Narrows is a different situation. I'm unable to confirm officially the ballot count for the record, and I cannot announce the winners at this point. Again, at this point, I cannot announce the winners. Over here, Prince Albert Urban. Clarice Lecoq has won with 551 votes. She is the councillor for the urban position in Prince Albert. Prince Albert Elders Council. The two winners here are Maurice Patrick Bear and Margaret Michelle. Followed by Sandy Bay. Officially, Sandy Bay, the two councillors elect for Sandy Bay are Nora Bear and Harvey Nedoeas. And Harvey Nedoeas won by 2 votes, and it was recounted officially for the record. Over here, Sandy Bay, 2 positions for elders elect Merle Morin and Robert Ray with 186. So there you have it, everyone. I'd like to thank everyone for helping out. All the best to all the candidates, and all the best to PBCN in their future. Thank you very much. Miigwech, Turtle Nation Holdings. We're out of Manitoba. Thank you.
We got it, eh? We're the only ones left.
All right, everyone. So that was Peter Ballantyne Cree Nation 2021 Chief and Council Elders Council elections, and that was a live coverage brought to you guys by Turtle Nation Holdings. If you guys want to know who we are, we're going to put it at the very end here, and do a quick recap. These are all the candidates for 2021, and congratulations again, Chief Karen Bird, on coming through as the chief for this term. And Toronto Nation Holdings, that's who we are. You've already seen our corporate ad. We're going to do the fireworks one more time, and then we're going to close out with the Turtle Nation website on there, and that'll be it for tonight. So congratulations again to all the winners, and we'll see you guys next time around for the next election. Thank you to everyone for liking and sharing the stream. You guys did an awesome job today. Thank you for interacting and making me laugh, and and making the time go by a little bit faster than it was, although there was a lot of breaks in there in between. And I look forward to seeing you guys next time around. Have a good night, everyone. Cheers.